I see a few starting to trickle in my counter. I don't see anybody on chat, but hello, you three. Uh, Give it a few minutes. I'm sure there'll be more popping in. Well, I hope there'll be more popping in. There's four. Must be some people in the background just kind of lurking a little bit. Hey, Red. Hey, Ed. Good to see y'all. Uh, once again, don't have a lot to talk about. Everything that was talked about today has already been talked about on the news. So, and people talking about it. So, Sean Patterson, hello. Benjamin. Anyway, there's a lot of stuff that's been talked about on the news, and then all these other channels are talking about it. So, no sense in beating a dead horse. Yeah, Sean, I remember you was from Scotland. Yeah, I was over at Chuck's. His numbers were not as good as they normally were. So, we didn't know if something's going on that we don't know about, in the screw tube world, or if it's just what it is. So, anyway, well, we got a few more in here lurking, so it's all good. Uh, Red, I got a solution for some issues that we was having. I'll say them out loud so everybody can hear. If people's modded and they want to drop their own link, as long as they're not asking you to do it, I don't have a problem with it because they're not taking you away from the channel. So I think it may be all right. Now, if it becomes a problem, let me know. But I think as long as they're going to drop their own or, stuff like that, that's fine. As long as they're not asking you to do it. That way you can focus on, what you want to do. And that'll take a lot of the drama out of some of this stuff. Hey, Mimo. Mimo, how was the surgery? Did it go okay? Yeah, I wasn't on last night. Yeah, it's starting to get a few in here. I like I'm seeing 17. So hello, everybody that is here. And Red, I hope you're okay with that decision. So it'll take a little stress off you. Vicky Searles, hello. Dinah Hoss. Canadian Patriot, hello. Yeah, maybe we'll get somebody up here that will have some interesting to say, good, better, and different. Get this thing kicked off. Like I said, I didn't get time today to go look at a bunch of stuff, and everything I looked at, I've seen it 500,000 times, and I thought, well, so is everybody else. So ain't no sense in just keep beating it up. Anyway, I'm not going to pin the link anymore on the top, guys. I keep getting a lot of. I'm going to try to focus on who's coming in here. I want them to go through chat first. I'm not going to let them up here if I don't know them or if they haven't been in chat. There's Chris. Hello, Chris.
Howdy. So,
long time no see.
Go ahead.
I was just saying, long time no see. Been what, all of 15 minutes?
Yeah, time flies.
Oh, yeah.
So all I was saying is, what would you like to talk about, sir?
This is about all of us. So I'm going to leave it up to the people that come up on panel and people in chat to kind of bring up topics. And I'm going to, everybody in this is involved. If it wasn't for the people in chat, I wouldn't have a channel.
Yeah.
And if it wasn't for good people on the panel, I wouldn't have it. I wouldn't have a show. So, I try to leave it up to them and the other people on the panel, and then we'll see how it goes. And if it's going well, then we'll just keep it going. And if it don't, we'll change subject. So that way, everybody's got. The worst thing I had when I was watching all these other shows before I decided to get on, you'd see all these other shows, and you end up sitting there because they won't let call-ins, they won't let no one pop in. You end up screaming and hollering at the damn laptop, TV, phone because you got something that may be important to say, and then they'll never hear you. So when I got around the other channel I was on, he was the first one I seen doing that you could actually get on panel and have a conversation and chit chat back and forth and swap ideas and thoughts and opinions. Hey, Chuck C, Becky Justice. And that's the fun of it, is being able to have what good is it to go out there and it's like, no offense, but it's almost like going to church. You have to sit there and listen to whatever they're going to say, and you may want to say something, but they don't give you the opportunity.
I try my best not to break into, somebody else's talk, and I think you've noticed that about me by now. It's all about common courtesy, really.
Well, and that's the whole thing. Two things. Kiss off. Hello. Lily Gardens. Hello. And Brenda, how are you, girl?
Good. How are you, Shane?
I don't know. No one's told me, and I ain't listening.
Hi, Chris. Nice to meet you. I've listened to you for the last couple of nights, but it's nice to talk to you.
Well, it's very nice to meet you too, young lady.
Oh, bonus points. Called me young lady. Woohoo!
I can't help it. It's just a Southern in me.
It's all right. I'm not complaining.
Lauren Price. Hello. Well, thank you, Meemaw. I appreciate that. That calls for stage gathering here. We'll put you up.
Hi, Mom. I hope your hubby's doing good. I've been praying for him.
I think she said her.
He made it through the surgery and he's in ICU, and God's praying.
Prayers for him.
Yep, they're coming from everywhere, and God's hearing them. So,
I think it's her brother. She said her brother.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, it's her brother. I just went and looked. So I thought she said it was her brother, but I didn't want to be mistaken. Well, good. As long as he's hanging on, and now
welcome, Truth and Doubt. Thank you for joining us.
Yep, absolutely. Truth and Doubt, we always start out a little slow at the first of the show, but then we get a few conversations that we can talk about, and usually helps pick it up. Like I said, I don't like to dictate where it goes. Just Pink Flamingo. Used to see them a lot. But anyway, yeah, I try not to dictate where it goes because so many people have something they want to say, and sometimes it's very intelligent conversations.
Oh, kiss off. I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
I'm sad. I'm sorry to hear that, kiss off.
Oh, absolutely.
My condolences to you.
Damn, I don't know how I missed that. Yeah, it's Pink Flamingo. Wasn't you over on LWN there for a while? I was thinking I've seen him over on LWN or either Jeff Riddle or Craig the Hunter or one of them guys. I remember seeing that name, and I was thinking it might have been Craig the Hunter.
So, Shane, have you been engulfed in the unicorn dropping farts as it flies across London?
I've not seen that, but okay.
Damn.
I'm telling you, here's the one good thing. That double rainbow appeared right before they lowered the flag. And that was God's hand.
Well, and you know,
God said he was going to expose them all and he was going to remove them himself.
the Congress building, they took it upon themselves to pull their flag down to half mast for the Queen. And if I'm not mistaken, I think, now I may be mistaken, but I think only the president can determine who gets or how that flag should fly.
I can't answer that. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. You mean Piglosi making the statement that it should be lowered? Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
that's. I don't think, by right, I don't think she should be able to. But I don't know. That's just what I heard. I don't.
Well,
It's
she was probably only a quarter way into that bottle of Smirnoff, so.
Right.
It's not the first time she's done that. So
No, look at when Potato told her not to go to Taiwan. What did she do? Of course, nobody
Right.
listens to Potato, so.
well, and then you heard about her old man out in California, drunk driving. Hit broadsides this guy and all like that, and hell, he got off a little bit of slap on the wrist.
Yeah, you end up in the ditch. And okay, George is saying Secretary of State can do. Okay, he can do it too. Okay, well, I'll believe that. Like I said, I may be mistaken.
Hi, Eric. Hi, George. Anybody else I missed?
Yeah, Eric, and you may be one of the ones I got that from. I'd seen it earlier too. Yeah, George, good to see you over here.
Absolutely, kiss off.
What's that? Not a problem. Anytime.
We keep you in our prayers, Kiss Off. That's so hard.
Yeah.
Hi, Patrick.
Patrick Kelly. Only if the president is indisposed. Yeah, see, Eric, I don't know. Hey, Scad Warrior.
Hey, Scad.
How are you? She said hi to you two, just not me. Yeah,
That's a good point. That's a good point, Eric. He could have been having his diaper changed. Indisposed.
Howdy, Scab Warrior.
Yeah, she's a good girl. Cindy's a great girl. This is a Christian channel? Well, we all have a tendency at times to say bad words, and we try to keep it clean. But I'm not going to scold somebody unless they're dropping the Lord's name in vain, and then I'll scold them because there's no need in that, because he didn't damn anything, man did. So it should be man damn it anyway. So yeah, this isn't, like I said, a religious channel, but it isn't a Satan's channel either. Eating, getting ready for your nap till 3 o'clock tomorrow. I understand that. Yeah, I don't know why you get up at 3 o'clock in the morning. You can't see nothing. Dark. But hey, to each their own. Maybe you get some good lighting.
He could be like me, just can't sleep.
Yeah, I know that's right. Yeah, I was scared. She's a good person. Yeah, I gave it about 15 minutes before I started my show this evening because I was going to get a few things done real quick and use the restroom, get rid of some excess fluid. And I did everything but get rid of the excess fluid. Now it's hitting. So Brenda and Chris may have to keep this going for a minute while I run the little boys' room.
That's not a problem, Shane.
So-
Just remember, don't pee on your feet and don't pee
Yeah.
on your hands.
Yeah, D-Dog always tells me, if you're looking at the ceiling when you use the bathroom, you're peeing on your shoes. So I try not to look at the ceiling too much.
Well,
Now, I
good
understand
luck.
that.
I hope everything comes out all right.
Well, Chico, how are you this evening? Good to see
Hi,
you.
El Cheapo.
Yeah, if y'all, Gerald,
Gerald, how's it going?
y'all greet them. I'll be right back.
And don't leave your phone there. Yeah, don't pee on your phone either, Shane.
Well, I won't use wireless earbuds either to go to the bathroom. You know, we witnessed that with Gigi,
I
so that was a lot of fun.
can just imagine.
Oh yeah, it's like, hello, can you not hear us? We can hear you. I'll be right back.
Howdy, cheapo.
Hi, Vicky. How are you, honey? Yeah, it's been an interesting day.
So, what province do you live in, young lady?
I am in southwestern Ontario,
Ontario.
hoping to be in northern Ontario soon. Hi, Christopher. Whereabouts do you live, Chris?
I live in the southeast United States. I live in the state of Tennessee.
Oh, yeah, I used to run through there when I used to do my run to Georgia.
Driver, are you?
I used to be for 23 years.
Yeah, I'm a retired truck driver myself.
I had some friends in the Tennessee State Police that would pull up beside me and shake their finger at me and say, "Slow down." Because we'd go rocking through the Smokies on our way to Georgia. And we'd meet up with the same guys down at the truck stop, and they'd buy us coffee, which was kind of nice. But we'd buy theirs too.
So I'm assuming you're talking about coming down 75.
Yes, sir.
Petro in Knoxville.
Yep. We used to cruise through there. There'd be like 8 of us flying through there.
Hell, it's one of the few Petros that's even left, unless it's finally been taken over.
Yeah, we used to get down there, go into the GM plant in Georgia, drop our trailers, and then we'd all fly over to the truck stop. And then I'd take off, leave them there, and we'd run over to the Waffle House because I just love the food.
The awful waffle.
Yeah, and by the time I got turned around, the girls were already outside with hamburgers for the dogs. Not for me, for the dogs. The dogs ate free.
Gerald, yeah, I play a lot of chess. Or used to. Don't play a whole lot here lately. But yeah, I used to play a lot of chess, so I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, that queen's pretty important to have.
Yeah, and I'm betting a lot of stuff is going to go down now. And I'd bet money on the fact that all the dirty secrets that they've been trying to hide. Hey, Crystal. I'm betting money that all those dirty secrets they're trying to keep hidden are coming out.
That sounds about right.
You must remember back when Diana was carrying William, she tried to end William twice by throwing herself down the stairs once and by slitting her wrists. So she knew something even back then. Well, I'm betting she knew it before they even got married because I watched an interview and he said some really ignorant, arrogant comments, and you just looked at her eyes as she looked at him. She couldn't believe that came out of his mouth. I can, though, looking at the family.
Sorry, guys.
I'm just listening.
I'm just taking care of a few little things here.
Well, we'll just keep going then. Hey, Crystal. What's happening?
So I don't know, maybe it's me, but I never did keep up with the rules and their bullshit. So, I just felt like it's just like any other anarchy.
Yeah. Well, my parents were both British. And bless their hearts, they loved the Royals. But they'd be rolling in their graves right now if they knew all the stuff that we know about them. And just, as a side note, and I'm sure you've all heard this through the day, but as there's no coincidence, today is 9/8, and 9/8 equals 17.
Hmm.
And it's 1,776 days since the first post on the 17 board. Just coincidence. Hey, conservative cowboy, how's it going? Our number one ranking breaking news bulletin reporter, conservative cowboy.
Has died. She was 96 years old. Well, I guess she lived a long life.
She's the longest presiding queen so far. She's the longest one in rule so far.
Well, here's something else I noticed. They've been playing a lot the interview that she did in 92 after the fire.
Yeah.
And there was, several other things that went on in 92, but she sounded more frail and on her last legs back then in that interview than she has in any of the most recent ones.
Yeah. Brenda, here in a second, I may have to have you jump down and help Red. She ain't got hardly any mods.
Okay, no problem.
And then if we get a few more in here shortly, then we'll let you come back up. But
Yep, no
I'm gonna have
problem.
to have you jump down there and help her, if you would, please. Thank you.
Hello, y'all. Gentlemen,
Crystal,
how
how
are
you
y'all this evening?
I don't know. Okay, I guess we're on the right
Well,
side of
you're
dirt.
above ground, so that's something.
Oh yeah, like I
Well,
said,
it's like I always say, the world's a big dog, and I'm wearing milk bone underwear, but I ain't gonna bitch about it too much.
He ain't gonna do you no good too. It ain't
That's
gonna
right.
change nothing.
That's absolutely right.
NC Debs, hello. Thank you, Brenda. I appreciate it. And like I said, I ain't trying to be mean. I just know Red needs a little help. I went and looked, and she's kind of thin on help right now. So I had a lot more modded, but I don't see them in here. So I don't know if they just wanted mod just to either a mod or if they really wanted to help. So
Oh, it's supposed to rain here for the next 4 days. We got
Yeah.
a flood warning.
Damn it, girl, where you at?
Florida.
Oh, in Florida. Well, hell, it's
Yeah.
always raining in Florida.
Yeah, well, my best friend said that we're supposed to be having a hurricane coming through here, and I don't know.
It is that time of the year.
Well, like I told her, I'll just pray. That's all I can do. And my house is 130, was made in 1930s, so it went through the big thing they had down here years ago. So may God let it hold up. That's all I can
What,
say.
talking about Andrew?
Yeah.
Yeah, Andrew was a nasty storm.
Well, I wasn't down here then. I've only been here 4 or 5 years.
Well, at least you're in a house that's already stood the test of time.
Yes.
it's got good bones.
Most houses that were built back then do got good bones. They ain't using all this crappy stuff no more.
I tore into an old house when I was remodeling it. Oh, I don't know, several years back, and we got into the walls, and every one of the walls was made out of oak, and they was made in the 30s and 40s. And I want to tell you what, trying to
Yes.
attach anything to oak that's that aged is a nightmare.
We restored a house several years back, like it had that slatted wall.
Yep,
And we
Western
stripped,
last.
We stripped everything off of it, sanded it down, and just varnished it, shellacked it.
Yep.
And I mean, it really brought the color of the wood out and turned out to be, just a hell of a wall
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah.
without ever having to cover it up with anything.
Yep. Yep.
So we found a bunch of old newspapers and stuff like what you was talking about the other night. That house was built in 42, I think it was.
Yep. Chuck, you can hang around a little bit if you want, bud. Come on up. I can drop the link if you want to come up.
Just doing a drive-by wave.
Yeah. Yeah, he's more than welcome to come up. If so, all I have to do is say yeah for a minute or so, and I'll drop him the link. Chuck's always welcome here.
So, well, I mean, he comes across to me as a no-nonsense type of guy.
Oh,
I
yeah.
like that.
Yeah, he's always been courteous to me, and yeah, he is no nonsense. He is he tells how it is, whether you like it or not. That's what
Yeah,
I
that's
like.
what I say. I like that. So,
Well, at least you know where you stand. You know, we fought to get away from Britain's rules, and now look, everybody's cowering down to the Queen because she's fat. So,
All I have to say on that is good riddance.
well, I'm not going to say good riddance or anything. I don't wish death on anybody. But what I will say is 250 years ago, we busted our ass to get away from them. And now everybody's running to them, and we're all supposed to kneel for 10 days to her. I don't think that's right.
I ain't kneeling to nobody but God.
Well, I know.
They'll
Chuck,
kill me
I think
on
you
my
had
feet before they make me kneel.
Chuck, I think you had some other people on that was sucking a few away too at the same time. I went back and looked to see who all was on at the same time, and you had several in there that was going on the same time you were.
yeah, I hadn't done any
Everyone in
live
chat.
streams.
I'm sorry, Chris.
All I was saying was I hadn't done any live streams in, I don't know, 6-7 months. But when I did do it, it was always early on Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Like 6 a.m. and I'd stay on till whenever. There were several times where I'd be on till 5, 6 in the evening.
Huh.
Yeah, where it just went on all day long. No sooner than 2 people drop out a panel, 2 more would come right back up.
Yep.
Yeah, I did one yesterday too, but it was late. Tennessee, his hours, Tennessee Patriot, his time was up on his StreamYard, so I let him come on my StreamYard and talk.
Well, I learned a trick about that time and all like that. And you could go all the way up to just having 10 minutes left. All right. And shut that stream down, and you could start another one and go well past. I mean, you can keep it up until you turn it off.
Mm-hmm.
And so,
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Like I say, I didn't know about it either. And somebody pointed it out to me, and I actually did it a couple of times.
I'll have to tell him about that. I don't mind nobody coming on my channel, and if they got information or anything like that.
So, but, and even if you're streaming and you run out of time, they won't shut the stream down. It won't stop until you shut it down.
Right.
Well, when do you start getting new minutes? New.
You get 20 hours a month.
Okay. Well, it's probably been a month, and mine's saying I don't have that much more. And I don't even think I even got to 20 last month.
You can burn up time in a hurry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it don't take much. It don't take much.
Nope. That's why I went ahead and paid the $25 just so I could do whatever I wanted and have 10 people up. And
Yes, Ray, I have been doing my own live shows. Oh, now
anybody I've missed, welcome. Anybody out there just kind of lurking? I see the numbers. You're there, so hello. I'm not going to discount anybody. Yeah, Kiss Off. I've heard all kinds of rumors about that, the Queen and stuff. You know, they just pulled her out of the ice chest. And
I don't know. You might have been going to the bathroom, but I told Brenda a while ago. She was talking about it, and I told her, you know, I've never kept up with the rules and all that, all their bullshit over there.
yeah,
So, you know, I just feel like, you know, it's no different than any other anarchy. And, you know, got nothing to do with us anyway, or it's not supposed to.
correct. Just listening, Michael Gale, T Girl. Hello to all three of you. Glad to see y'all coming in.
Howdy, y'all.
Yeah, I got some really neat stuff planned for maybe in about a month or so. I've got to plan it out a little bit because I'm waiting on a few things to happen. It's going to be a lot of fun. It'll be some silly fun. It'll be fun. But
Hey, girl, you staying out of trouble, darling?
I hope so. Yeah, T Girl, she's a sweetheart.
Yeah. She is.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Michael Gale is a great guy.
Agree.
Michael Gale is a great guy. He's a retired vet. You just have to visit with him someday. He is a great guy. I've been around him for, I don't know, minimum 6 months, maybe even longer. I think he's been around longer than that because he was over on the other show. On the other one I was co-host. So yeah, he's been around a long time. At least a year. Boy, conservative, that's something to look forward to. Starting January 1st, 2023, kidnapping, second-degree murder, drug-induced homicide, arson, battery, armed robbery, etc.
I thought all that shit was already going on.
Okay, Michael. Yeah, ever since he started. Okay. I know you've been around quite a while.
No, ma'am. I can't behave myself. It's just against my nature.
He's stuck out in the sticks. He don't get to talk to people very often, so he's having a good time.
Yeah, like that.
He's got some pinned up messages he's trying to get out.
Well, not so much anymore.
Sorry, y'all.
Nobody listens anyway,
Mm-hmm.
except the voices in my head.
They don't listen very good.
No, because they keep back talking me.
Yeah, I know that's right. Michael Gale, would you like to come up and say hello?
Ray.
What's up?
Ray. He said, well, if I ever decide to do a crime spree, I'm headed to Illinois.
Yeah, go to Chicago. Just carry plenty of ammo and a bulletproof vest.
No, I'll just stay in Florida.
I was born in Illinois.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, my dad was in the Air Force and he was stationed there at the time. Well, my mama decided to throw me out, and so, and then when I was 2.5, we moved right here where I've been my whole life, right here in this county. Other than just little short stints where I moved away for a little bit, but for the most part, been here. All right, Michael Gale, I dropped that link for you, bud.
I'm
Home's
from
where you hang
Georgia.
your
That's
hat,
not
right?
saying too much more.
Do what, Chris?
I said, home's where you hang
Said,
your hat, right?
oh, I grew up. I said I was born in Georgia. That's not saying much either.
Okay, no, I was talking to Chris, not Crystal, but it's okay.
Oh, okay.
Chris, go ahead, bud.
All I said was, home's where you hang your hat.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm used to hearing Chris, Shane. A lot of people call me Chris
Oh, okay.
or Chrissy. My family calls me Chrissy.
Michael Gale?
That's quite all right. Quite understandable.
Michael Gale, you mean email you a link? I just put it in. It's 2 above your last comment. You can just click on it, come right in. John, I don't know who you are. If you want to jump down and chat for a little bit, and maybe here in just a little bit, I'll let you come back up. But I don't know right offhand who you are. M82, same way. So I'm not going to let you all. Okay, M82. I know who that is. That's Michael Gale. But John, I don't know who you are. Can you get in chat for a little bit?
Hey, Mike.
Hello.
Let me get you.
Good to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you.
And then I'll let you up.
How's everyone doing tonight?
I'm doing
Good.
wonderful.
Oh,
Good.
that's great.
I got a pulse.
That's good.
Let me put this out real quick. Anybody that wants to come on panel, if I don't know you and you haven't been in chat for at least, 5-10 minutes, I ain't going to go through that crap again. I'm not going to go through all the trouble. So get in chat, visit a little bit. Let me see how you interact with my chat. I'm not going to let you up on panel until I know who you are. And I'm sorry, but it has to be that way. Too many people screwed it up for the good people.
No, that's sad, man. That's sad when bad things happen like that. People can't mind themselves.
Well, and it just disrupts the whole channel, the whole chat.
Right.
It just, then there ain't no sense in it.
Right.
So, and that's the exact reason why I approached you in the way that I did when I first met you, Shane.
Right.
So, just for that reason, I've experienced it myself. It's bullshit to have to deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, Ray, thank you for that. I appreciate you.
Night, Ray.
Anyway, sorry. No, I thought Chris would enjoy meeting you. 'Cause, I told him he was a great guy. And he has some interesting stories. He just went through one earlier this year. Went in to save a lady from a burning house, damn near killed himself.
Yeah.
I take my hat off to you, sir.
But he went in and saved her.
Yeah. Yeah. It was that was pretty crazy. My wife, she was heckin' mad with me, but she understood that I had to do what I had to do to, I had the training. Yeah, I've got bad lungs and all that or things like that, but I just couldn't know that there's a woman inside and she could be dying in there. I just couldn't stand by. So yeah, I just had to break down the door and go after her. Even though could cost me my life, but I had to do what I had to do.
I understand.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah,
So
he had an ingenious way to keep the smoke off of him too.
I never pulled anybody from a burning house, but I did pull a guy from a burning car one time.
Yep.
I never pulled nobody from a burning house or car, but I seen somebody soak themselves down in gasoline and light themselves up.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Somebody had a thinking
I seen
problem.
his shoes burn off, his skin falling off, everything.
Yeah.
I was a teenager.
Yeah, it's pretty horrific when you see something like that when you're, especially a teenager. You
Mm-hmm.
know, when you have military training, it's still not a sight you really want to see. But yeah, but as a teenager, that's pretty traumatizing.
Yes.
Yeah, I could scar you for a long time.
Have a
Oh,
good
yeah.
night, Scad.
Good night,
Good
Scott.
night, Dad.
Yeah, that can leave people with PTSD.
I got
yeah.
PTSD.
Well, I watched a guy burn to death in a big truck one night. There was nothing any of us could do to save him,
Yeah,
and all we could do was listen to him scream until he died.
right.
And I mean, that's been over 20 years, and I still have nightmares over that.
Oh,
Yeah. But it's kind of like with me when I was in the military. I was over at Grenada, and we were heading up to a camp. It was called Kervowny or something like that, and it's a barracks that a lot of the soldiers from that island and the Cubans were up there, and we were heading up that way, and I guess they sent out some mines, and one of my buddies, he ended up stepping on it, one of our team, and yeah, end up killing him. Not right away, but he ended up dying right there. I was holding his hand, so. But yeah, seen some pretty horrific stuff when I was over there.
I imagine so.
Yeah.
I was in the military, but I never spent time in country, so I couldn't begin to imagine.
What branch were you in?
I was in the Army.
Oh, okay. What was your MOS?
I had two MOSs, 11 Bravo and 11 Charlie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I started out, 11 Bravo, and then went to I was going to go to a different AIT, but then they liked the way I shot in the military, and they said, "Hey, would you like to go to sniper school?" And I said, "Well, sure, why not?" So they changed my AIT to sniper school, and then from there I went to air assault school, and then from there I went to ranger school, and so on.
So you just more or less did the full Monty then.
Yeah. So, but we were one of the rangers that came in there at Grenada.
Well, the man that was my drill sergeant when I first went in, he was one of the Green Beret that went over to Jonestown, Guyana, and counted out 800 some odd bodies after Jim Jones, had forced a mass suicide.
Right.
And he would tell us, about, shit that he seen over there and all like that. So like I say, I'm no warrior in that respect. I didn't get to do a whole lot when I was in the military. So for the most part, I rode around in an APC setting up a 4-deuce mortar. So.
Well, I salute both you men. My son was in the Army. I said, I salute you two men.
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I don't hear too good because I was almost nearly blown up. So I have my ears are always constantly buzzing. So sometimes I don't hear too good.
Yes, tinnitus.
Right.
Me and my son don't talk a whole lot, but my son was in the Army and he was in I don't know that part of all that, but he was in artillery too.
Meemaw, good night, girl. Get you some rest.
I'm sorry, Shane.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, he was the fastest, put his gun together to take it apart. He also ran an armory.
Yeah.
And then he got out and he's going to the college to be a teacher.
Hmm.
So
Wow. Yep.
I hope they teach him right.
Well, I'm sure they will. Yeah. A lot of some men, when they've been in combat stuff, they don't like to talk about it because it can activate their PTSD. But I've come to deal with it way better than I did before. And they say the best thing to do is, something like that is, talk to people about it, let people know the history of, what you did. Like if people, a lot of people don't know about what happened over in Grenada, yeah, it was a 4-day war, but, we took control real quick. We had to go there because those students, those medical students, they could have been killed or used as tools for the Cubans and stuff like that for Castro. So yeah, that could have been really, really bad, but we end up getting them out of there.
Good. Midnight Sparkle, how are you?
Good. I also
Good.
came in to say that you didn't pin the link to get in.
No, I
You
didn't.
might want to do that if you want people coming in. I had to scroll up the.
I'm doing that for
the
a
chat.
reason. When I pin it to the top, I get a bunch of people that don't even get in chat. And
Fair enough.
they just pop up here, and I ain't got no way to vet them up here. But if they're in chat, my mods will vet them. Make sure they're not scammers from other channels playing games. So that's why I did that tonight. I'm going to start doing that. And if you ain't been in the chat, you won't be able to come up here. Now, the only reason I let you come up here is I haven't seen you in the chat, but you've been up here once before and you was respectful.
Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. I do try to, be respectful, even if I disagree with somebody. I'm not going to go, nuclear or whatever.
Yeah, there's people get up there and go just batshit crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of asking a question, going, okay, hey, I didn't understand that, or I disagree. But then, it's just turns into a shit show, and I'm not going to have them anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard enough to keep people's attention in the chat and in the audience without having a shit show, Some people love that drama. I am not big on the drama.
I mean, it is kind of weird that that dumpster fires, as they become known in my area of the internet, have more viewers than just casual conversations that like you're having now. Which, okay, whatever. If your goal is to have dumpster fires, then have at it. But if your goal is to have respectful conversations like these, then it's
Yeah.
Lily,
Yeah.
thank you.
Just listening, yes, it got a little weird the other night, but I got rid of it. Yeah, I just don't, like I said, I want to keep it kind of small and simple. And yes, if you're in the chat, you've been chatting in there, my people vet you, you're more than welcome to come up. If you're not a good person, I guarantee they will be blowing up my phone saying, hey, a little sketchy. So I'm not going to play that game. Michael Gale, I do got a question for you.
Sure.
Have you talked to King Carson lately?
Ken Carson?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually did. He ended up moving, and he's still in Florida, but he moved to a different campground. And so it's a lot better for where they're at now. They're going to have I guess now he's going to start doing some music around those areas because it's a patriot type area, and so he's going to. So I heard from him the other day, and I'm going to end up sending one of my unit flags over to him so he can fly it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I hadn't heard. Last I heard it, Travis went down to see some friends down south Florida. Got broke down. He hadn't made it back yet. And I heard, I don't know, something went sideways. Well, I heard he was going to have to pay like like $800 a month for that campsite.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much. He didn't say how much, but yeah, but that campsite, I guess, is pretty nice. It's got other kids in there for Crystal's son to play around in, and so it's going to be a lot better. And then he's going to have internet. He's got the hookups and all that. So
Yeah, that'd be much better.
yeah. So I
Parker-
hear they're not going to have Big Hair anymore because he's going to be on Friday nights. I guess he's going to start doing some music and stuff like that. So he's going to be playing. And I guess Crystal's going to do a live of him singing the songs.
Okay. Cool.
So that'd be pretty cool. And I guess he's got Brothers Calling. I guess he's got it done, and he's going to be bringing out pretty soon, if I heard right. Now, I got to ask you, Shane, did you do the part on there?
No, I did not. He said he'd send me the. Oh, lost one. Anyway, he said he'd send me the kind of the sound he was looking for, and I was going to do. It was one of the first parts of the song, and he wanted my voice on there, but he never sent it to me, and I never heard from him again. So I
Yeah,
don't know.
he's probably got a lot going on, and with now he's got Crystal, and they're planning on getting married and
heard that.
stuff like that. So
Ken's getting married.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah, he's gonna. They're Crystal and him. He announced it. Him and Crystal together on a life. That they're planning on getting married. So
I'm so glad to see him do better.
yeah, he definitely needed to have a good woman behind him. And I see Crystal as I don't know her, but from what we do know of her when we were in the chat and stuff like that, she seems like she's a pretty stable woman. So that'd be really good for Ken.
Yeah, I knew they were in Florida, but I didn't know they moved from the spot.
Yeah, they moved from that one spot because he was just having terrible internet.
Yeah.
Then they were getting they just needed to be in a better spot.
Yeah.
And I guess they made the decision to do it. Where Ken's going to be able to do some of his music now, get some more people maybe to get up onto he'll put out for his channel.
Yeah.
See if we can get the channel growing a little bit more. But he says he's in a really good spot.
Well, good.
Well, have a good night, Christopher.
Christopher's leaving.
Yeah, I'm going to send him when he gives me the address where now he can receive mail there too. And so once he gets me the address, I'm going to send him my unit flag, which is the 2nd Infantry Division over there in Washington State. So
Come on up, T-girl. Nobody's going to be mean to you.
Oh no. No one's going to be mean to you. If they do, I'll boot them.
there you go. It's
Any
just
else?
about people getting up here and talking and just getting along. That's all we got to do is just get along.
Absolutely.
I don't think
Maybe we all have different opinions of things and stuff like that, which is fine. That's sometimes
Part of it.
my wife has a different opinion, but we still get along.
Oh, yeah.
You'll hear me say it quite a bit. Agree to disagree. Not everybody's going to agree on everything.
That's right.
Who wants to be in that room? That's just an echo chamber.
Yeah.
I think I'll never get hung again.
Huh?
I call getting married getting hung.
Oh,
Well, you just need to have the right guy, and
I seem to can't find them, so I'd just rather it be God, me, and my cats.
I
Well,
agree with Crystal.
me and my wife, we've been married for 26 years, and we're still happily married, and we love taking our walks together, and and just enjoy being with each other.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been divorced over 20 years, and I've been a nun the whole time. So
Well, see, my first marriage, my old man put a gun to my head, told me
Oh,
to go get my son and get out for no apparent reason. And my other one got me hooked on something. Well, I did it, but he brought it in the house, and I was stupid enough to do it. And I was homeless for a long time. I
well,
just don't seem to pick the right fellas. So if God sends somebody my way, and he's a godly man, so be it. But if not, I'm okay being by myself. I ain't got to worry about running around doing anything unless I want to.
right. So my ex and I, we stayed married until our youngest turned 18 and left. Went off to school, and then we called it quits.
Yep.
And really and truly, the last 10 years we were together, we couldn't be in the same room with each other longer than an hour.
Oh,
And so, but again, we stayed together for the kids. We didn't want our kids to grow up, in broken homes like we did.
yeah.
yeah. Well,
And the funny thing is I get along with her better now than I ever did when I was married to her.
Now it usually works. Hawk, I've seen you down there. I was just giving it a minute.
Oh yeah,
Aw.
no. I was I didn't want to be on cam. I got all kinds of friggin' I got attacked by bees last night.
Oh, nice.
That ain't good.
are you
That ain't
okay?
good.
Yeah, I was running the dogs up in the field and decided to step over a log, and when I did, I stepped right on a hive.
Oh,
Oh.
man.
So
What
I
kind
got
of bees?
just the regular yellow jackets.
Oh, okay.
Black and yellow ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't hit a hornet's nest.
Yeah.
You know,
That would have been bad.
You know what's funny about the hornet's nest here? You will find them on trees that are like 3 foot from the ground, saplings. They look like those little lights that go on the side of a driveway.
Yep.
That kind of line. They're like little posts, and they light up your driveway. Well, picture one of those, but it's got a balloon at the top of it, and that's a hornet's nest. Those I can see. But the one I got last night, yeah. So I got well over 25 to 30 stings, both arms, my back, and my neck. So yeah.
Right.
And,
I had something similar to that.
I don't know if Silver Lining is watching right now, but thank you very much for dropping off those EpiPens, because honestly, that saved my life. So thank you very much. But yeah, I can still feel it in my back because I got these things I couldn't reach. But I did get a paste smeared across my back with baking soda, a little bit of flour and water. And as I peel it off, the stingers are coming out, which doesn't feel too great, but
No.
They didn't feel real good going in.
yeah, after the first couple of stings, I don't think I felt anymore, honestly, because within about a minute and a half, I started swelling up like a balloon. My hands were swollen, my arms, my face was starting to, my lips were like, they were huge. Let's just put it that way. I felt like Joan Rivers just got another dose of Botox.
Oh Lord.
It was, and sleeping, that was not going to happen.
So, yeah.
Yeah, but
I could survive something like that. I'm definitely allergic to them.
Yeah, I am. I got the EpiPens because I'm allergic to onions and peppers. And a lot of times people drop off made meals, and I don't always know what's in them. I had a lady drop me off a pan of lasagna Thanksgiving last year. It was awesome. Great lasagna. It was about 8 to 10 minutes after I finished eating. I started getting this really weird feeling. Then I started having blurry vision, my hearing, my earrings, my ears were ringing, and everything was starting to swell up. Again, because of those EpiPens that got dropped off to me. It doesn't matter that they're expired. I'm going to tell you that right now. It does not matter if they're expired. As long as you're keeping them in the fridge, they are good, and that's what I do. I keep them in the fridge. So unless I'm going out to work in the field, then I keep one in the glove box, just in case. But yeah, so it was a night of it. The dogs
I had
were
something similar to something like that.
The
When I
dogs
was
were
in
looking
there.
at me real funny. And Jilly Bean, it's been so cool today. I was sitting down. I was watching Liberty, or I don't remember who I was watching. I think it was Liberty Warrior. No, I think it was Liberty Warrior. And I'm sitting at my desk, and all of a sudden, a bird flew in my office. Now, Jilly Bean's been at my door all day today. I don't care if you're a fly trying to come in; she is attacking you. Okay, and that little bird come in, and Jilly Bean looked at me, and she says, "Like, Dad, that's not on the menu."
Dinner flew right to you.
Oh, it took me about 30 minutes to get it back out. Because they're not that smart. They're really not. I can understand why they enjoy the world and the beauty of the world, because they're just so carefree. They when do you see birds attack other than in movies? They're great creatures. So I didn't want to kill it. So we got
Alfred Hitchcock.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Other than in movies, it's like, and you know what? Honestly, I can see Hollywood reproducing that like soon, because they are running out of crap to make. I don't know if you notice, but they're going back and they're redoing a lot of the really, really good classic movies. Ben-Hur. I don't know if anybody saw the Ben-Hur that came out like 2 years ago. It was actually pretty good. And it actually went a little bit more in depth into the story of the of Ben-Hur. But it also took away the God connection that was there in the Charlton Heston version of Ben-Hur. There wasn't that prolific religious aura about the movie.
Well, that's not surprising.
It was like it was redone as an action film.
I stopped watching mainstream TV and new movies like 6 years ago. Matter of fact, the last recent movie that I did go to see was the last Rambo movie, Last Blood.
Yep, that was actually a good movie.
And that's only because the Karens were crying about it, about how bad it was. I thought, well, hell, if they hated that much, I got to go see it.
Yep. Yeah. And what did it center on? Trafficking.
Yeah.
Trafficking and kidnapping children.
That's what got them all so butthurt. It was pointing out, things that are actually happening.
Right.
And you notice that after he did that, the only films that Stallone has been out in is self-produced stuff.
Yep.
He just did that series or that show on for Amazon Prime called Samaritan. Very good. Again, centered around kids.
Let me ask you something. I heard something the other day. First, I want to say hi, Michelle. But I heard the other day, and I don't know how true it is, but I heard that Sylvester Stallone might have passed away. Has anybody else heard that?
I hadn't heard that.
Mm-hmm.
I heard he was getting a divorce from his longtime wife.
Yeah, that I heard about like 2 weeks ago.
Okay, maybe somebody misunderstood it, but I can't remember who was telling me. But they thought he had passed away. And I was like, well, I don't know. I haven't heard anything on it. I haven't seen anything on it.
I know his
the
younger
queen
brother.
is dead.
I know that his younger brother, who is also in film,
Yes.
I think it's Frank Stallone,
Yes.
was his name. He passed away
Okay,
about
maybe that's what it was.
6 or 7 months
maybe.
ago. And it was sea related.
Well, according to Google, he's alive and well.
Uh,
Google lies.
Yeah, well, that's true too.
Like I said, I don't know. I just heard that from somewhere. I don't even remember where I heard it. It's been a couple days ago or something. May have been my brother or something. I don't know.
I think that would actually be a really big news thing.
You would think so.
Primarily because of Rocky.
Yep.
And the other one that he was prolifically known for was when he did Fist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, his
that was
movies wasn't bad.
Yeah, the Fist was about the starting of the unions.
Yep.
Back in the 20s and 30s, and that was that is something that has actually affected our work labor force for the last almost 100 years. So he covered something that was actually really, really important. But a lot of people just, again, saw it as more as an action film. And that gets frustrating, because you're taking away from the content and what it's really based about and not revealing or not seeing the whole picture, I guess you would say.
Night, Kim.
Night, Kim.
Have a good night, Kim.
Yeah, I think I seen the movie the other day on Netflix. I think he played as a superhero or something like that.
Yeah. Very interesting twist.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it sure was. I was like, what?
Yeah, don't say it because people are actually going to look for it now. So if you have the opportunity,
I forgot the name of the movie.
Samaritan.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely worth a watch.
Yeah.
Because honestly, he is one of the people from Hollywood that I never heard anything bad about.
I did.
In regards to the kids trafficking and stuff like that. So if you know something that I don't know, then spill the beans there, tough guy.
He's not a member of the Adrenochrome Club.
We got to watch saying that. They're still a little touchy on that name. But yeah, he was that. Him and Schwarzenegger both, from what I hear. But I don't know. Rumors. You know how this shit gets going.
Oh, yeah.
Who knows? I know Mel Gibson said to hell with Hollywood, and that's why he moved and he started doing his own movies and doing his own shows.
Mm-hmm.
Because he wanted away from that crap.
Oh, they were mad at him when he
did.
They
tried to make him out to be a crackpot, madman.
But when he did the Passion of Christ, I will tell you what. There, even though you have to read the subtitles, there was something more vivid about the story than what you've seen with with the Greatest Story Ever Told or King of Kings, all of which I love to watch. But the Passion, that was a humdinger.
Who played that role?
That was
I can't think of his name. If I'm not mistaken, it's the same guy.
Jim Caviezel.
Yes, he's the same one that played one of my favorite movies all time was The Count of Monte Cristo.
Oh, absolutely, great! And that was another remake.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But what's funny is there was also another one of The Count of Monte Cristo done with the guy who played Zorro.
Mm-hmm.
Banderas, Antonio Banderas.
Yeah, I didn't like that as well.
I think the swordplay was a little bit better, but I think that was because of his experience and training with prior movies and stuff like that.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Now, the Count of Monte Cristo was probably one of my favorite shows. I always remember it. And Jim Caviezel was the one that played in that. And then he did The Passion of the Christ. And
now he's got that other one, The Sound of Freedom, which has not been released yet. I have a feeling when that one comes out, then that one's going to sting. That one's going to sting. And actually, now that the Queen is no longer alive, and the
Amen.
and Charles no longer has the protection of his mother.
Right.
I have a feeling that I have a feeling we're going to start seeing a bunch of things because the Queen's protection is no longer there. So
Here we go. Look at this. This ought to be interesting. Tina put this up for me. Thank you, Tina. Appreciate it. Huh. That's odd.
Really,
Well, now with the Queen being dead, doesn't that make Charles the king?
yes, it does.
Someone said
It's actually king in. Oh, damn it! There's a particular. He will not have the full rights of the king.
correct.
per
Because he got
se.
remarried. Because he got remarried.
Yeah, because he married
Camilla.
Parker Bowles.
Camilla. Yeah, he hired that woman outside of the royal bloodline. So, it's that's gonna be some weird stuff.
Yeah,
I think
like I
there's
said,
gonna be I think there's gonna be a lot going on over the next this much I can tell you guys right now. This isn't going to be over in the next year.
no, nothing's going to be over in the next year. It was just discussed over on Chuck's too.
Yeah.
No matter which, and George brought this up. No matter which way this turns out, good or bad, it's going to take a long time to clean this crap up.
Yep.
No matter which way it
Absolutely.
goes.
Yeah, there's way too much. I mean, think about the military alone. You know, with what they've done to the military now.
Yeah, our military has been corrupted.
You know, I mean, I think about, my time in the Marine Corps and everything, and then I look at these kids today and I'm like looking and I'm saying, oh my Lord, what has happened to the Marine Corps that I know, that I remember, that I loved. And, it was, I was back there, we were like one of the last platoons where a drill instructor could knock you flat on your ass. And there wouldn't be a freaking congressional hearing about it, but I mean, we had senators, we had congressmen that were on base while I was in basic, because kids were calling home and complaining, and writing mom letters. This is what the DI did to me, and they pansied it.
I was fixing to say they sissies.
Well, yeah.
They'd run away from trouble than run into trouble.
It's funny when you watch a drill instructor who's like 5'10", 5'11", drop a guy who's basically like a bodybuilder coming in as a recruit, just drop him right smack dab with a forearm right to the chest, drop him right to the ground, and the guy's crying. And it makes you say to yourself, I understand that hurt, but I don't know if the guy was crying because he had his feelings were hurt or because the DI really really hurt him, but with the amount of muscle that dude had on his chest, there should not have been a tear in his eye. He should have got up and just, popped back to attention and continued on. But no, he sat there on the floor crying. Oh yeah, his Foot Locker was all over the squad bay.
Wow.
Actually, a lot of our Foot Lockers were all over the squad bay that day.
I went in the military in 1980.
That's the year I went in as well.
Oh, okay.
81.
Yeah, I went in 80, got out in 2004. Spent some time at Fort Sill. That was where I had my artillery training. I was 0811, and worked 195, 198 howitzers. And then,
you say Fort Sill?
Fort Sill. Yep, that's where the Marine Corps training for artillery is.
Isn't that in Oklahoma?
Yes, it is. Lawton, Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Matter of fact, my sister-in-law is down there watching one graduate from boot camp tomorrow.
They didn't call your unit to Grenada?
Actually, we did. We went to Grenada. We were in Honduras. We were in Panama.
Oh.
Uh,
See, so you were one of the guys that were saving our butts.
yeah,
We went up to
dropped shells everywhere.
we were going up to the barracks of Calvina. You heard of that one, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and we were heading up to the barracks, and then some artillery started coming in, and then the jets started coming in, and then the Cobras started hitting targets. Yeah, we heard them flying right over our heads when we were heading up that way.
Well,
Yeah.
folks,
Yeah, it was-
I'm gonna head on out.
All right, Chris.
Okay,
Shane.
bye, Chris. Have a good evening.
It's very nice meeting you, Miss Crystal. Mike.
I met you last
Hey.
night or night before.
Oh,
Yeah, she was up on panel.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
It's
It's okay.
okay.
Anyway, y'all have a great night. Thanks again for having me
You
up,
too.
Shane.
All right, have a good night.
All right, man. See ya.
See you, bud. I seen somebody. Frank Stein.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
How are you doing? Jerry Lee. I can't remember if I said hello to you. And Tina Boyd, I don't think there's a G on her mail. I think it's just mail.com.
Hawk, I tried to catch your show the other night. I was at my best friend's house and didn't get it. And I was going to watch it next day and couldn't watch it because it was gone.
Yeah, they got me quick. It was I
So
played
you-
I played that Derek Johnson video. It's a 3-hour
Yeah.
run. He broke it down easy.
I like
and,
him.
Okay.
Then we covered our X-22 and we know.
Yeah.
But they're watching me. They're watching me like crazy. So it's don't expect anything to be up for more than 24 hours. If I make it, it's
Yeah.
just that it's that silly. Yeah.
You still on the same channel?
I'll be doing 18 or 19 for my next one. I'll be
Okay.
on one of those two. I haven't decided if I was going to do one or not. With everything going on here and with all these puppies, it's I'm kept very busy.
Yeah, stretched in.
Yeah. Well, we got a litter that's not ours. So
Oh, Lord.
yeah, we have a litter that's not ours, and she had 10.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, she had 4 solid black ones, and the rest of them were all black and tan. Beautiful pups, every one of them. And what's funny is they're only like 3.5 or 4 weeks old. All of their ears are up,
Uh,
all up. The white ones that Liberty had, they each have one ear up. It's the opposite ear for each dog. It's funny as hell. Yeah, it's
Hafnar, how are you? Links, please, for Hawk. Yeah, if Red has time, I think she should try to find it for you. Deb B, I see your comments. I just haven't got the comment back to you, and I apologize.
Oh, so many things I live life believing in have been tarnished in the last several years, confusing how much the world is changing, but it has taught me to be more discerning. Yeah, it's and we're not even close to finding out what all they lied to us about. So the biggest thing is build your support network. Your neighbors, your family, so on and so forth. So as things get tough, then you're there for each other. And honestly, family, then country, family, God, then country, of course. It build your support network. It's not always about how much stuff you can stock by yourself. It's what you can do collectively for each other. You know,
Right.
It's one of my neighbors is a beef guy. He raises cattle for beef. I got another guy who does corn and something else. It's and stuff like that. So it's the idea of being able to barter, make trades, or even just be able to offer help or get help.
Right.
But it all boils down to neighbors.
Oh yeah. Mike Smith, hello. Thank you, conservative. Appreciate it. And Red.
Yeah, my income's going to be even out hopefully by November. I want to start buying silver.
Well,
so I've been going back and forth about silver, the last couple of years.
Mhm.
I've been buying it. Actually, I've been selling it lately.
Shit, it's too low to sell right now.
I hate to do it, but I got bills to pay too. So
That's true.
the idea is if I got to get rid of a couple 100 ounces of silver, then I got to get rid of a couple of 100 ounces of silver.
Hey everyone, I've got to get going. Me and my wife are gonna go take our evening walk.
All right,
Okay,
man.
good night.
Have a
Good
good
night.
evening.
All
Take
right,
care.
take care.
Enjoy your walk.
All righty. Go
See
ahead
you,
and pick
Michael.
me out there, Shane.
All right, I'll boot you.
All right.
But where silver is concerned is it's the idea of just having a backup as a means of money that is recognizable worldwide
Correct.
if our dollar goes. That's all that silver and gold is. If it goes up and what are you going to trade it in for? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
So you don't want to get back into the U.S. dollar that each dollar is only valued at 3 cents a dollar. It doesn't make any sense to
Right.
do that.
Right.
It's so we have to just be diligent with what you need to ensure your survival. Everything else, just leave it alone. It doesn't do any good to go too deep into it. Because then your cash that you need today in order to fill up your gas tank is now tied up in silver. Is that guy at the gas station going to take your silver for gas?
You might.
Not an easy trade-off around here. You can't walk into a Fred Meyer's or a Safeway and trade silver for food right yet.
Right.
So you got to be able to survive. But having something tucked away that could increase in value, but also can be a alternate currency if the dollar collapses, which we know it's going to. I mean, we're all watching it.
Well, it's inevitable.
Yeah. It's the fall of the central bank is, I think, is going to be essential in order for us to even come close to gaining a foothold for our country again. It's got to. We won't survive without it.
Welcome back, Country Homesteading. Glad to see you again. Yeah, the mom and pop gas stations will probably take your silver, and that's why I keep mine all in 1 ounce increments. Because there ain't no sense in trading 5 ounces and ain't got no change of any sort to trade you back to give you your change back.
Back in the old days when they made the small little the little bars, up to 10-ounce bars, they would shave it off.
Yep, they clip off what they needed.
Yep. But I'm not in any way telling everybody to go out and rush out and buy silver. Okay,
No.
Just make that very clear. Because I know a lot of people just can't afford it. Can't afford to do anything.
Well, and I'm good friends with one of the free in the United States. It's very credible, probably one of the most credible. He's the only one bonded to be a trader due to where he used to live, but his business is still out of there. I'm very good friends with him, and I haven't called him since I started my own show, but I talk to him all the time, and that's where I get mine, and he gives me really good deals, so, and he treats everybody that way. Yes, I got a cricket again, Red.
I was thinking that was in my house.
We both may have one.
Because it is raining here. I'm hoping it's just your house.
It probably is. Yeah, they like to serenade me all night long so I don't sleep.
Oh, I love to hear them rain. I got a tin roof, so
The rain, I don't mind. I can sleep like a baby in rain. Crickets, no.
it's like being out towards the water in a tent, man. I would love to be in the mountains right now and see all the fall colors.
I don't know. Hawk, how's your move going?
I have one greenhouse completely disassembled. I have a second one that is cleaned out. All the equipment that was in it's been cleaned. I will take a wrench to it tomorrow. I wasn't really up for doing any of that today with the heat and with these bee stings. So
Yeah,
kind
out
of,
the sun with bee stings and epinephrine or Benadryl in you, not a good idea.
yeah, I just
Stay
kind
in the
of
shade.
I took it easy. Yep, I stayed in the shade. You know, because I got 9 dogs inside right now, and trust me, you know, those little stingers, they wiggle a bit. You know, I mean, because Kube was sitting, you know, instead of using my chair with a back on it, I took the back off of it because I couldn't sit back against it. So they would see it wiggling on my back, and they bark at it.
Right.
Scared the living crap out of me.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
I had one incident like that when I was a kid. I was mowing the yard at my girlfriend's grandmother's and backed into an evergreen tree. It had one of those hornet's nests in it, the black and yellows.
Mm-hmm.
And I backed into that thing and had 150 stings in my back's what they counted. Never made me sick whatsoever, never swelled up. And I got hit, I don't know, 20 years later, 15, 20 years later, had 9 on my arm. My arm swelled up like a baseball bat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I got one more, I don't know, 5 or 10 years later, and got hit right above the left nipple, basically. I don't know how to say it. And it swelled up like I had a boob. And so I went to the doctor, and they gave me a shot of steroids. They said, "Oh man, you'll be up ready to clean the house in no time, but you got to sit here for a few minutes, you know, to make sure it's okay." I sat there for about 10 minutes and I was snoring. They said, "That ain't right." I said, "Yeah, there's a lot of medicines I have reversed that, you know," and I couldn't take a EpiPen due to hypertension, high blood pressure. So I was kind of SOL. But I found out by research, you're not allergic to the bee sting. What happens is your immune system gets so built up, it races to that area and it starts just attacking that area and you start swelling. And then it moves throughout your body parts because the swelling, all the immune you've got in your body has no place to go. So it starts looking for places to go affect and make sure it's fine. Well, in the same token, if it gets in your throat, it can swell your throat shut. Well, I learned that with all the research and talking to doctors and stuff. So I don't like playing around with them dudes. That's for sure.
No, when I was a kid, you know the old-timey trampolines that had the metal ends?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, the ends were off of this, and I got up on there and started jumping, and Yellow Jackets come out and tore me up, and they had to throw me in the kiddie pool to get them off of me. I don't remember if I went to the hospital or not, but
Yeah, they can be wicked little creatures. Oh,
All right. Well, listen, I just wanted to pop up and say, hey, drop a couple of things. I dropped the veterans suicide hotline in the chat. I'm glad to see that other people are reposting it. All those links. Thank you all for doing that. This is a tough time, and we got a lot of people thinking stupid things. So let's keep it together and keep spreading good information like that. Helpful information is important. So, and with that, I'm gonna wish you guys a great night.
okay.
good night, Hawk. Love you. I hope to see you soon on your channel.
Yeah, yeah. In the next couple of days, I'll get one up. Probably, it might even be Saturday or Sunday during the day.
Okay, thank you.
All right, be good, y'all.
See ya, Hawk. Sorry, my little sister texted me. I was going to try to call her today and forgot all about it. Like a dummy.
Yeah,
But anyway,
I think I'm fixing to have to drop down too.
well,
I've
we're
got
gonna
to
have to
go
get somebody
make
up here
something
from the.
eat.
We're gonna have to get somebody up here from the chat. Keep this thing going. We got a few too many to be on here and just to let it go. So, T girl, get on up here. Anybody else wants to come up? I will drop the link again.
I'll stay up here till somebody comes.
I told my little sister to come join me because, well, she's coming, calling or texting back. So she can or can't. We'll find out here in a second once I get this posted. Okay, I got that posted. Now, if anybody wants to pop up here, get on up here. We'll visit for a minute or whatever y'all want to do. Okay, she can't make it tonight. She's watching football with the boys.
Oh,
Her son and her husband.
I don't care about football no more, really.
I don't either. I quit watching it.
I kept
When they
watching
started kneeling,
all the sports.
They started kneeling, I left.
Yep. I ain't watched no more sport. Like I told you, I ain't got TV in here.
Now, anybody wants to come up, just get on up here. If you've been in the chat, come on up.
Where's Bonnie?
She is over on Rumble. Last I knew with, hey, there's Dorinda. She was over on Rumble with Liberty Cowgirl and Deanna and a bunch of ladies. It was a women's powerhouse night or some shit.
We weren't on Rumble. We were on YouTube, Shane.
Oh, was you on YouTube?
Yeah.
I thought it. Well, she told me Rumble.
Well, I guess we were supposed to go to Rumble, but we did it all on YouTube.
Oh, are they done now?
Yes. And Tin's having a show tomorrow night about the same issue.
Okay. That's right.
And Bonnie's thinking about having a show tomorrow night also about the same issue.
Wow.
Pardon?
What the hell is that?
Did you hear?
I don't know.
Sorry, the dog's scratching here. I couldn't hear
Okay,
it.
that's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing.
Okay.
Stupid ass dog. Sorry. Now he flopped down. Okay, we should be quiet for a bit. Until somebody walks
Hello.
down the street.
Hello, I'm not here. How are you, bud?
Hello, everyone.
Okay, Shane, I'm gonna jump down. If you're still up, I'll come back up later.
All right. Hey, Chuck, I dropped that link. You want to come up, buddy?
Hey, Dorinda. Bye, Dorinda.
Bye.
Same with you,
Bye, everyone in chat.
D-Dog and Chuck. Y'all want to come up? Get on up here.
How was your day today, Shane?
I guess it was all right.
I got my second video up today.
Nice.
I got the wreath finished. to give to my friend.
All right.
So I'm excited about that because I'm leaving tomorrow. Sorry, you don't need to see my boobs. Sorry, I didn't mean for that to happen. Should have seen me fighting with the camera to be able to show the wreath hanging. Oh man.
Well, Chuck, just because you give up on that don't mean you have to give up on me, bud. I do, D-Dog, sorry. Y'all want to come up here and visit a minute, I'll go find him and squirt him.
Actually, I think I have one too in my garden out front.
Well, they was hearing it before you come up, so more than likely it was me.
Well, you may have one, but I think I have one too. Or I have something squawking in the front yard.
Shoot it. I'm in city limits. They don't like that very well.
No. What? What's Chuck talking about? They're after him and 30 plus hours in advance for a show. What?
I didn't quite understand that. But yeah, they're jacking with his viewers and stuff. He's getting a little pissed off.
Well, yeah, I can imagine. I was surprised. I actually had 2 viewers watching me today. I freaked out.
Cool. On that other station I was on, I can remember when it was 6 people on there. He was one, 4 of his family members, and me.
Yep.
I mean, hey, Lily J, good to see you. Chuck, I don't know that I did. Oh, you're saying no one's seen your alert. Okay. I seen it. Remember me and you was on the phone when I finally seen it. You said you had been up for a while already. I called Chuck to see if he was going on. About the time I asked the question, there it goes. It popped up.
Ah.
Yeah. So I don't know what's going on.
I was kind of clicking to see if anybody was going live, you, him, or anybody. And it came up that he was live. I'm like, okay, boom, there I am. So I kind of watched from the background.
Right. There's John.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Dorinda.
Hello, how are you, John?
There's
I'm
Chuck.
doing good. Shane, how are you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
Chuck,
That's
how are you?
something. That's something about the Queen, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, her vacuum seal bag after 2 years was starting to deteriorate, and they had to do something with her.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see a lot of stuff now.
Well, so they say.
We'll see.
Look up Operation London Bridge.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny how this all happened before 9/11.
Oh well, I don't go by superstitious dates or anything like that. I'm sure there might be something to it, but I just don't do it. I try not to get into the opium or the fear porn, or I'm not saying some of it may be all right, some of it may be correct. I'm just saying I don't get into it.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. The Queen of England, British control, has not a damn thing to do with my life. So why in the hell do I care?
That's just damn thing to do with my life, and I don't care.
Well, actually, the country she runs, though, is a very powerful country. I mean, not powerful, but Financially, yes.
but not military wise.
Right. Right.
And here's the deal: almost 250 years ago, we fought to get away from that crap. So why in the hell would we want to run back and deal to somebody we fought to get away from? Don't make no damn sense to me. Happy Two Bears, welcome.
Hello, Pappy.
I'm a firm. Sorry, Chuck, go ahead.
No, I just have pissed Vicky off when she left. I told her I'm gonna do my show on hopium and lies and gay pride and all that kind of shit. Maybe I can get my viewer base up. Maybe they leave me alone after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get on here in a mini skirt and some tights and tell children's stories.
That.
You'll be fine until you put on them fake eyelashes, Chuck, and I'll probably have to turn it off.
I have to borrow Dorinda's unicorn horn.
Okay.
Her erection hat.
I'd feel pretty. I'd feel pretty then.
Yeah. You put that hat on and say, start singing that song, I'm So Lonely. That'll get you some attention.
I think if I started singing, I'd feel pretty. Dorinda'd stop cussing.
I'll come up and bug you, Chuck. No problem there.
I didn't see Karen Thompson. Hello. Sorry, you slipped by me.
I think I posted for that live at about 2:00 yesterday afternoon.
I saw that, but I couldn't find yesterday's show. Still today.
I did one earlier, and it was what, 4:00, 6:00, 7, 5:00, whatever, 7. Depends on where you're at.
Yeah, I watched that too.
Thank y'all for coming in. I appreciate it. The numbers are jumping.
Thank you, Shane.
Do what, Chuck?
People say it ain't about the numbers, but hell, to me, if you're the best chef in the world, nobody comes to eat at your restaurant, you still ain't worth a shit.
Yeah, that's true. John, was you going to say something? I'm sorry.
No, I was okay. You were saying thank us for coming. It was thank you for having us.
Oh yeah. Lauren Price had one for you, Chuck. Here you
Yeah.
go. Harvest Mary Moon, hello. Good to see you, girl.
What gets me, they'll sure as hell monetize some stupid. They hit me for another copyright on. I don't remember what it was. I think that little thing I had on patent on there yesterday.
Oh, no kidding.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
They're all okay and well and good about monetizing some fuck up that don't need the money, which if we had 5,000 subs, we wouldn't have enough to buy gas for a week for out of it.
Yep. That's it.
So there's not nothing to it. But I imagine those music and videos and all that copyright, they probably pay them quite a bit.
Oh, yeah. Chuck, you'll take over this second. I got to run a little boys' room again. And
All right.
I'll be right back.
Shane has crickets in his house again.
Sounds like the cricket followed him. Oh, he muted him.
Yeah.
I got a cricket outside my window too here, but he's not too loud.
Had a buddy of mine that had issues with crickets, and he kept like getting under his bed or under his couch or something. He took one of them 100-string things of Black Cat firecrackers and threw it out. I don't remember if it was the bed or the couch, but he threw it on there. He lit it and threw it under there. He didn't have the cricket issue no more. He liked to burn up something though when he did it, but he got rid of that cricket. He said he couldn't sleep at night. He couldn't get his sprayed bug spray. I don't know if it gave it a heart attack or if it, but it got rid of it. It's almost expense of burning his damn house down.
Yeah.
Sometimes when we get angry at things, we do stupid shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It wouldn't bother me. I could sleep through it, but he's one of the ones that's got to have it eerily, deathly quiet and dark. Even when I was younger, I could lay down in the middle of a concert on a damn concrete and fall asleep.
I haven't fallen asleep at a concert, but I have kind of leaned up against a tree and fallen asleep. And I wasn't drinking.
Only time I think I ever remember having issues when I was going to school and I was trying to cram for a test. My first test that was coming out, and I can't remember if it was electronic. What part of one? Is it the engineering part over there? Electronic? I can't remember what it was. And I was trying to cram, and I got my mind so messed up that I couldn't sleep.
Oh, wow.
And I ended up failing the test anyway, so I learned that cramming didn't work. So
Yeah.
I'd write stuff down and highlight certain things, and before we pick everything up at the end of the day, I'd read over it and I'd never look at it again, and got straight A's that way, and that's the way I kept it.
Yeah.
Good. Yes, cramming usually doesn't work.
Yeah, because you try to remember what the square root of potato is when you do all that stuff.
Yeah, no. It doesn't work real well. You got to kind of do it on a daily basis.
Well, when I cram, I usually forget it as soon as the test is over. I forget all the information.
I gotta write stuff down to remember it. I can't just, if they give you handouts and whatever, I have to rewrite it in my own words, and I can't just read their crap.
Sorry it took so long. I went ahead and grabbed my spray and went and found a little booger. And I couldn't see him at first, so I sprayed a little bit. He took off running, so I seen him. I got him.
Was that a cricket?
Yeah. And on a concrete floor, they just echo. They just.
That stuff I was telling you about, I went and bought another bottle of it, and it's good for just about everything. It's farm spray, but it doesn't hurt animals. Animals can lick it off the floor or whatever, and it doesn't hurt them. But it'll kill it. It'll kill everything. It's called Tempo SC. You mix it like 8 ounces to a gallon of water, and I usually double that.
Yeah, this is just I don't know, it's like ant spray or something, but it works good on them because they bruise through their skin, and so yeah, they don't like it. But anyway, I need to do like body because this shit makes me get a coughing. But yeah, she says use vinegar and water and squirt it, and all bugs hate it.
Yeah.
No mothball can keep them out too, but then you have to deal with it.
Yep. So I got him.
About every 6 months, I throw mothballs under the house because they'll keep spiders and everything out from under it.
What's your viewership at tonight, Shane?
Right now,
Yeah,
109.
that's good.
What do you got, about an hour and a half mark, an hour and 49 minutes?
Yeah.
I think mine made it up to 40, and after right before I got off, there was like 30 or 25 in there, and that's like, man.
I need to address the mods real quick. Hey, it's okay for people to have opinions. Don't time them out if they ain't really said anything wrong. Now, if they're attacking somebody on the panel or in chat, sorry, that spray gets me. But anyway, if they're attacking somebody in the channel or on the panel or in the chat, yeah, you can time them out, give them a warning. Just don't hit them if they don't do nothing wrong. I've seen a few that was little, they really didn't get out of line. So, if you don't mind, let's give them a little break. Sometimes things come out wrong in the chat. They may not mean it bad. So, anyway, I just wanted to throw that out. Every once in a while, I go check and look. So, but I'm not scolding anybody. I'm just putting the word out. And I'm not going to call anybody out by name or anything. So,
Hello, Kiss Off. Hello, Lily.
okay, Lily. Yeah, if it's an accident, I understand that. That happens. Okay. All right. Oh, man, give me a second before I
At
get
least
some coffee.
Justin's not upset, so that's a good thing.
How long is timeout when you put somebody in timeout?
5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they say it's 300 seconds, but that's 5 minutes.
Right.
Unless you piss me off when I do it, and I give you about 4 days.
Yeah.
'Cause I'll just keep it 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes until I get tired of clicking it.
Oh, I'm glad you never did that to me, Chuck.
I haven't done that in a long time. Last one I did it to was a porn bot.
What'd you make today, Dorinda? What did you make? I saw you pointing to something earlier.
I finished the wreath off for my girlfriend. I can't get it. Cooperate. Yeah.
The orange one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
I have some stuff hanging off the bottom to keep the foxes out of the hole. Well, she puts them up under her deck. So I'm just put the stuff there to keep the foxes out. She doesn't want the foxes in there.
Okay. That's great. What's right behind you? Is that what is that behind you? Is that
my daughter calls it a demented star, but it's a demented snowflake with Christmas lights on it. Oh, sorry, I'm going the wrong way. Made out of plastic hangers.
Oh, okay. All right.
And the lights are falling off, and I don't care.
Sorry, trying to get this spray out of my lungs and my nose.
No problem, Shane.
Well, I got rid of that damn cricket. I'd have been chasing it all night because I couldn't sleep.
You know, huffing that stuff's bad for you.
Yeah. Every time I spray it, it's plumb across in the other room. Damn. All right.
Do you have a arts and craft?
Do what, John?
You have an arts and craft channel, Dorinda? You have an arts and craft channel?
I have one on Facebook, and I now have one on YouTube.
Arts and crafts?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
The one on Facebook is Crafty Corners of the Mind, and Dorinda on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
And if you want, I can get the link and drop it for you.
Okay.
If you're interested. Okay, I'll be right back.
Son, I think I'm about over it, but still a little bit more left.
How much did you spray, Shane?
It don't take much.
Hmm.
It don't take much, but when you're a smoker, I ain't got a fan blowing that way, so keeps that smell in there. But man, that stuff just aerates right into the hair, and
Take it easy, Shane.
so I've got to
I
get
just
that.
brought it for you, John.
Oh,
And so did Red. I just started the channel this week. So the only thing on
okay.
it is the 2 parts of the Reese.
That's got to be a typo. Somebody selling a 21-inch push mower with a 144 horsepower motor on it.
Holy cow!
Yeah. You crank that sucker up and it fly away.
That's a hovercraft.
I have a push mower, but it's got no motor except for me.
It's probably a 144 cc. I see it on top of it. They put 144 horsepower.
A little country homesteading.
144 cc, still big. Hey, Rob.
Hello, Robert.
He's healing up good.
Hello, Rob, retired vet. Sorry, my mouth would not work.
And that's very odd from Dorinda.
Well, at least there's not. At least Hilarious 2 is not in here because I can't ever. Well, I've said it twice. Now I've said it 3 times in the last 7 months.
We lost John.
Yep.
Maybe he'll bounce back up here.
Hopefully he'll come back.
Rob, do you want to come up? I don't know how he's going to stay up. He's been laying low on all the extracurriculars and just trying to get built back up. So he's been trying to catch up on his sleep and stuff.
Well, that's good. He needs to do that.
Yep.
The more sleep he gets, the better, the quicker he'll heal.
Okay, Rob. Damn it. I can understand why it kills them damn things. Them are about to get to me. Does it every time. I know better to spray that shit.
You if you turn your hot water on, does it steam up? Is it that hot?
Yeah, it'll get hot.
Go crank it up over a sink a minute and it'll breathe that steam. It might help you get rid of that shit.
Thank you, Carol.
I can feel it easing down now. I just had to. It's just like a dry.
Some of that stuff makes me get a tickle in my throat.
Yeah, that's what it's doing to me. It's sure helping break loose some mucus in my lungs. Damn it. I feel it getting better, but still got that little prick in there.
When I was trying to drown myself in the shower the other day, that made me cough a lot of shit up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, and you were coughing it up for hours. I think the next day you were still coughing it up, weren't you?
Yeah. Hell, I bet I coughed 2 cups of water. I don't know how that much went down, but
That's how much come out, though, huh?
yeah.
I don't think you stick your nose in the air.
Thank you, Kiss Off.
One thing I can think of is that when I was doing it, I had my mouth. I don't know if you guys ever spray you shower in your mouth when you're in there, open your mouth up.
Oh,
Must
yeah.
have, when it went down my nose and the wrong way. I don't, unless I fucking breathed in that mouthful of water I had. I guess
Yeah.
I'm lucky I didn't drown.
Oh, I
Well,
did. Trust me, it's
I-
not pleasant.
I've gotten the water up the nose in the shower, but I've never got it in my mouth. But water up your nose doesn't feel good either.
I always, after I spray my face off, I'll open my mouth up, not gargle, but spray my mouth and swish while I'm in there and stuff. And when I did that like one of the massager thick jets shot straight up my nostril, and
Ragnar, how you doing?
kind of looked like Baywatch the first gulp when somebody gives them mouth to mouth when they drown. All that water they cough up and spit out, it's about how much come out. And then I was still getting some up even after I got out of the shower.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Popping in my mind, man drowns in shower.
Well, mine was worse than that. I was drinking a bottle of water. I took a drink, and about that time I almost coughed. I took a big breath in. About the time the water was going right past my esophagus all at once, or right
Yeah.
past my pipe. That's all she wrote. Me hitting the ground face forward first. Screwed up my nose, busted out all my front top teeth, knocked it out.
Oh wow.
Knocked out a lot of blood, too.
Yeah, water's our worst nightmare.
Yeah, it's supposed to. I was outside doing something one day, and my brother says, "Hey, get back in the house." I said, "What is that?" He says, "Well, this fresh air is about as dangerous to you as that water was." I was like, "Go screw yourself." Being a smart ass.
We're unloading water. You go in the house.
He was scared all that fresh air was going to kill him. Yeah, John, I don't know what happened to you.
Nice.
you're
Kiss
trying
Off. Is it
Like
on
he was trying to-
Facebook or YouTube, Kiss Off? Sorry.
Son.
Hey, everybody out there.
Yeah, John must have been trying to get to your link while he was still on. Showed himself off.
That'll do it, I think, especially if they're on a phone. No
Yeah.
tap.
Yeah, one of the two. Yeah, numbers start to drop, but not too terribly bad yet. But usually about midnight, it picks way back up again because of there's nothing on from midnight till 3 until rescue or monogram comes on. Well, maybe they'll come back. Who knows? Some people just getting tired and bouncing. Some people got to work tomorrow. So.
I'd love for them to come through and raid me, maybe get some more different people.
Oh yeah. Well, we got this many in here. Anybody that ain't subscribed to Chuck's, please go check him out.
I think everybody in here is on me. I think I might be a bunch of them. You got a lot of them that's been following you for a while, though, too. So.
Yeah,
That's
and
good
some,
that they're over there because a lot of them people that are over there are ones that we don't even know.
oh yeah, absolutely. Pink Piglet Parker. Hello.
It's like we can get in good with be friends with Dabu. He tried to follow me on that E-Live and couldn't get on my. They wouldn't allow him to follow me. Something was wrong with the damn system.
Now, I've heard a couple people saying that that system just, they're having a lot of issues with it.
Yeah, they can come watch your live and what have you, but they don't think they could like it. They couldn't follow you, but basically sub you and all that. They couldn't do it. It wouldn't show up.
Huh. Well, Chuck, I was watching tonight on my numbers. Every time someone new would show up in the chat, it'd drop 3 off my live view counter. And then a few minutes later, they'd go back up. Like we was down to 93 just a second, we're back up to 103. I think we're really being jacked. I really do.
I don't know
I
what
don't
they're
think people come and go all within 2 minutes. What's that, Chuck?
not sure that they doing some weird stuff. Could depend on maybe whoever's in the room or. But I think a lot of it is them not just. Because I know that certain things will allow you to be seen by multiples, and then some things, whatever compartment you're in, which I need to look to see what compartment I'm in. That could be my biggest issue. Because if I'm under space or something like that, only people that look for space stuff would see it. I'm not sure what it would.
Louise, hello. Sorry, Chuck.
Trying to remember what you call that. You got entertainment, chat, blah blah, and all the different things, and I'm not sure. I know I changed it. That might be an issue.
Yeah.
That's why I remember I asked you what you had it under. You said you don't even think you were fooled with it. So.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever fooled with really any of that. I just make sure it's all marked adult only. So that way they don't recommend it to anybody that's on an adult. But
yeah, but then they still give you that 18 plus, which to me I thought an adult was 18 plus.
Oh, okay. I'll drop the link. Well, it looks long. Oh well. I normally don't look that long, but maybe it showed the whole thing this time. All right, Rob, that'll work. I'll see you in about 10 minutes. Just leave your link up, Rob. That way you ain't gonna come find me again.
Hello, Louise.
I just did. John, look 4 above you. Night, Harvest Mary Moon. Sorry about that. Have a good evening.
Good night, Pappy.
Good night, Pappy.
Happy. Have a good evening.
Yeah, I don't think he gets up on next lake. I think me and you and Bonnie have all tried to get him to come up, and he won't come up anymore.
Who's that?
Pappy.
Happy.
Yeah, he's I think just like staying in the background for right now. I don't know what's going on. Just like come check out, see what's going on, I think.
Good to see you, Pap.
Absolutely. Yeah, me and Pappy, we talk a lot. It's a little harder to come around anymore. I mean, it'd be in the chat and stuff.
Wow, they got around. It's called an 8.6 blackout.
Oh, where's that?
That's at Demolition Ranch. It's a rifle round, 8.6 blackout. Hell, the bullet looks to be 1.5 inches long at least, and that's before it goes into the brass.
Huh.
I don't know if you ever watched Demolition Ranch.
Yeah, I've heard a little bit about that. I haven't watched any of it, but I've heard a little bit about it.
Here, I'll drop the link so you can look see that picture of just the round they're talking about. You want it private?
Okay.
Ah,
John, I dropped that link for you.
thank you, Kensaw. I thought maybe you were on YouTube too. Sorry, Shane. Hello, Black Watch.
Yeah, I'll wait to grab it. Hello, Victor. Good
Hello,
to see you.
Victor.
Hey, Victor.
Yeah. That'd be nice. Pink Piglet. Ray, can you get her a Snickers?
Pink
Good night,
Piglet.
gentlemen.
Do what, Chuck?
Pink Piglet. Parker.
Yeah.
Someone noticed too that Eric don't come up anymore. Somebody chase him off.
I don't know.
Who?
Like I said, I didn't pin the link because I'm trying to keep out some of that riffraff that comes over and just likes to pick and start fights. I want to be in the chat for a little bit before I have them give my mods time to vet them.
You don't want to see some of that hairy man breasticles like what's his name?
Oh, no. Not a bit.
I wonder if they still watch it.
If they do, they're sick.
That's getting too lonely, huh?
Oh, my God. I'd rather go outside and count crickets than look at there.
I got a refill on diesel. I'll be right back.
All right.
That's awesome, Kiss Off.
Oh, cool. Sorry, guys. I'm still trying to get over this little. I'm about done with the coffee pit now, but
Your nose is still running, right?
a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe knock a lot of phlegm loose, so that helps.
Well, yeah.
I
I'm
just
going
don't
up
like
north,
weather.
so I'm not gonna have my allergies going crazy from the damn pollution.
Go upstairs or go up north and get into the frozen tundra.
Well, not quite that far north, but there's no pollution where I'm going, so I'm not gonna have my allergies acting up.
Right, right.
Although when I was a kid and I had my allergy tests done, they told me I was allergic to tree. But yet, when I go camping in trees, my allergies don't act up.
Yeah, country homesteading. What triggered my cough tonight was I went and sprayed a bunch of. I went and sprayed a cockroach, and that spray I used was
No, it was a
obviously not
cricket,
a
not a cockroach.
Yeah, cricket. Excuse me. Anyway, well, the same thing. They're both pain in the butts. But anyway, yeah, and I went and sprayed that. Yeah, it's
And he stupidly breathed in while he was doing it.
well, I didn't have no. I got back over here in this other room, and but it's all open. So I got the open concept going on. I built this for a reason. But anyway, and it lingered in here.
Smelled horrible in there. They just fed the dogs. Between the smell of dog food and somebody did some of that one skillet meal stuff, made some shrimp scampi. The smell together smelled like horrible feet.
Yeah. Some of that dog food. Now, are you talking canned food or the
Bag food is that pedigree to me. That stuff always smells weird anyway.
Yeah.
They got a Purina plant over here in Freeport. Back when I was a phone lineman, the phone company was over there. Their stockyard and warehouse and stuff was out there where we go pick up wire and stuff.
Right.
And it might have been 1,500 feet away where the Purina plant was. That's where they boiled down all them bones and meat, and that's what that was right by there. And you talk about horrible.
Oh yeah.
Smell like old meat grease and cooking sewage.
Yeah, we got a couple of them just north here. When I go up to Garden City, it's 90 miles north of me, and on the way, get past Liberal, Kansas, about I don't know, 30 miles, 35 miles. There's a blood plant there, so they take all the blood from the cattle slaughterhouse for national beef. And they take all the blood up there, and I don't know what they do with it. They render it down something. I don't know what they do with it. But man, that is the stinkiest place. It'll take your breath away just driving by it.
What do they do there?
It's a blood plant. That's all I know. I'm not sure what they do with the blood. They take all the blood in because it's illegal to dump in the sewers.
Huh.
Gotcha, Rob.
Jerry
Oh,
Lee, that's awesome. Since the doctor did the zappy thing with the whatever the heck it was, fluids and stuff, it's not there anymore. So that's good. Gotta go let the dog out. I'll be back.
Sound like those, like, I gotta pee, I gotta pee.
Yeah. Yeah, Mike, I'll keep forgetting you're in California.
I gotta go hunt some stuff in the shed. I'm gonna see if I can get this shower door put back up here. I'll try, if you're still up, I'll try to come back in a little while.
Okay, all right. I'll be up. I'll be up
All
till
right.
someone could get off, or I drop, pretty low. So I'll be up here for a little bit.
All right. Let's see.
Thank you for coming up, Chuck.
All right. Thanks for having me. Bye.
No, bye.
Bye, y'all.
There. Let's see. There's John. Was you having trouble with the link, or what's going on?
I clicked the link several times and I got onto a page that said it's not working, and but when you put the link in this time, it worked.
Well, see, I said it looked different when I put it in the last time. I was like, "What the hell?" That
Yeah,
looks
yeah,
different.
yeah.
It wasn't just one line; it was two lines on that one. I thought, "What the hell?" Maybe it just showed the whole thing.
I think
that it
you
was-
cut. I think you cut the last letter off. I think you cut
May
the
have.
last letter when you copied it. Yeah. Hey Rob,
Well,
how's
thank
it
you,
going?
bud.
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Doing all right.
Michael Gal, glad to see you. I didn't see that, Dorinda. Salute. So how are you doing tonight, Shane?
Oh, not bad. Not bad.
I am not either.
You have a good afternoon.
Yeah, I seen my bet.
Okay, good.
I'm doing real good. But I got real busy, and I don't think I'm gonna let that bozo have my horses. You know what I mean?
Really?
Yeah.
What's up?
I don't want them all put to pasture. A lot of them are young. You know what I mean?
Well,
But I mean, do I look like a wild horse type guy to you? No.
you
I'm
probably.
back.
I don't know. That'll be something I'd have to talk to you about in private. But
Yeah, I know. I gotta think about it.
yeah.
Tennessee Ridge Runner, glad to see you. And Eric, good to see you. Devil Dog Semper Fi, brother. And you know, I am feeling a lot better.
Good.
I just
Good.
going a little stir crazy. My wife's probably gonna have to sit on me for the next month. I can do this for this long.
How's your book coming?
I got
Well, I thought you said the other night you had a couple of pages done.
they sucked. You ever read them?
Yeah, proofreading it.
I'd be really good if I didn't have to proofread the bastard. You know what I mean? Hi, I was born under a cabbage patch a long, long time ago, and it was snowing out. My middle name is Rutabaga. I don't know.
Rhubarb pie.
Devil Dog, I know right where no, I don't know where my keys are. I'm not gonna lie to you. No, I am not.
He knows exactly where they are. Right where his wife put them.
Yeah, which could be anywhere because she was stupid enough to leave me in the office.
Tear that thing apart, did you?
I pretty much gave it a look over. My goodness. That's a weird thing, right?
Uh-huh.
You're looking for your keys. The one thing to say you can drive, and she said, all you have to do is behave till Monday and I'll let you drive. That's like a week away. 4 days. God. So no, I think maybe I could sue her or something for them. But by the time I went to court, I'd be driving.
Yeah, you'd have to drive to court, so you'd be fine.
And
Where's your lovely wife, Rob?
I'm in the kitchen.
Oh.
I'm on
my way. I'm on my way.
Okay, good.
And Shane, you'd be proud of me.
Okay. Let's hear it.
I cooked.
No, God.
You cook for your lovely wife?
I cooked.
He cooks better.
You cook for you?
Cooked for both of us.
He cooks better than I do.
What'd you make her?
We had 2 tomahawk steaks, baked potato, and green beans with bacon in them.
Wow.
And then homemade loaf of bread. Well, it wasn't really homemade. I told everybody it was, but it was, you know how you get the Rhodes loaves?
Oh, yeah. Then you slice it?
No. You just get the 5 frozen ones in the freezer section.
Oh, yeah.
Sprayed it down with Pam, threw it on homemade bread. Good enough.
Yep. It's cooked in a home stove, so good enough.
Yeah, good enough. I had it nailed. I turned into Chef Boyardee.
There you go. At least you didn't feed her something out of a can.
I don't even feed my dog shit out of a can. Well, every once in a while we do. I mean, you can't, you get those ranch beans down here, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
All you gotta do is throw those in a saddlebag. By the time it hits noon, they're warm, right?
Right.
You have a can opener with you, right?
Right.
And a spoon. So
it's a meal.
It's a meal.
Oh, yeah.
One of my famous ones.
Yes. Hey.
Hello,
That was
Louise.
campfire cookouts just for lunch. What, Dorinda?
I was just saying hello, Louise.
Oh.
You know, I'm not near as sore as I was a week ago, or even a few days.
Good. Good.
I'm starting to move around a little better now, or, considerably better.
Right.
So I'm feeling really good, and I don't want anybody worried about me. It's just that I don't know how anybody can do this.
You're thinking too much about it. What you need to be thinking
parts
about
off
is what.
the vacuum even.
What's
What
that,
did you-
Louise?
I even took parts off the vacuum so that he wouldn't suck, do the carpeting and stuff.
So where you hid the fucking keys?
You sucked them up in the vacuum cleaner.
Think we're going to be pulling up carpeting tomorrow morning.
You would never.
You ought to be just sitting there instead of thinking about what the misery of just having to sit there is, and think about what can I cook Mama for dinner tomorrow night, so when she gets home.
Shut up, Shane.
There you go.
No. I look like I wear a dress.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a home chef for a day or two.
Chef?
Yeah.
We'll just say cook.
Okay. Country style cook. There you go.
Country style.
Hell yeah. Only way to go.
Canadian Patriot, glad to see you. I was actually going to help Mod tonight, do my job.
Right.
But then he'd say he sucks at this and I need to fire him.
You didn't want to take that chance, huh?
They want to take that chance. Double Dog, you know where my keys are? I'd love to find out.
She sent them all the keys with somebody, one of your other hand's wives, so you can look all over and they'll have them. And
It's
then they'll
in
bring
my
them back.
beating box.
What the fuck is a beating box?
It's in my beating box. The last
Oh.
place you ever looked.
I'm not real crafty. But you're going to have beads all over the place tomorrow. You know that, don't you?
Just don't spill them.
You know how close I was to buying another truck today?
Just so she could take them keys from you too?
Yeah.
I was going to get one of those older ones so you can hotwire.
Oh, there you go. Get one that don't even have a key. It has the old push
Yeah, you
button.
don't need a key, just a screwdriver.
You know the old 62 Impalas, you didn't need a key if you never shut it to lock. But if you just shut it off, it'd kill on fire. But then now you can just jump in there with no key and just start it right up.
Yeah, that'd be good for me, but I don't drive cars.
Well, that was my first car I ever had, was a 62 Impala.
Right next to your nuts. Oh, God, I love it. Thank you. Thank you.
Louise, I put my chat in my chat. I put my channel in chat if you want to check it out.
All right. Well, I went over and I watched. I watched with no sound last night because he was sleeping, so
Oh.
I didn't wake him up. But so anyway, I got to get out my earmuffs
Why?
so that I can hear the noise, but you can't when you're sleeping. It's not very often I get you to rest.
He needs all the sleep he can get right now to help him heal.
That's for sure.
Yep.
Stop giving my wife
How it
ideas.
goes, honey.
I'm not. She knows these ideas. Okay, she's not a stupid woman.
This started to really hurt bad. You know what I mean?
I played chess with him, but I think in 3 months that we were up in the mountains, I won 2 games.
She's gonna teach you how to slip me a Mickey, I think.
All I did was ruin his game of chess because he couldn't figure out what my strategy was. Yes. Dinner was excellent, though.
Good.
Awesome.
Good.
You know, Devil Dog, she had all my horses moved. They're way out. I couldn't even walk that far if I wanted to. You know, I don't even know why I'm still married to you at this point.
Because I'm like an old pair of jeans. I don't look good anymore, but you know what? I'm kind
You'll fit well.
A flatbed 1981.
That's oh God.
All right.
You got a hell of a deal on it too.
That's cool as heck.
Daisy Piggly Wiggly. Hello. Huh. Get some new ones in here.
Glad to have you here, Daisy. Or yeah, Daisy.
Mm-hmm.
Danny D. I don't know Danny D. Oh,
Yep.
I really honestly don't. So how have you been today, Shane? What's in your world?
Well, other than after we talked, you know, I didn't have a whole lot going on.
So you took your nap?
No, I did not get one today.
Oh Jesus, man.
Well, I didn't really need it.
For me too, right?
Well, I went to bed about 5 o'clock in the morning. Got up at almost 11. Thought I was going to grab a nap, but had to do a little spring cleaning and throw some things out.
Heard about the killing your future food.
Yep. Yep.
Devil Dog, I think he is interviewing right at the moment.
For a new model that listens now, Jesus, no way. My God. You know, I can't imagine ever dating again. I'd suck at that. I sucked the first time. So what do you think, Dorinda?
Brain dead. What do you need? I'm just sitting quiet right now, actually. Getting ready to go away tomorrow.
Where are you going?
Going up to Shaplow.
Who?
It's farther north than I am. You know,
Okay.
Ontario. Yeah.
You going up there for a while or just for a
I'm going up
weekend?
for 4 days.
Right on.
Cool.
Yep.
Looking forward to it.
I'm staying at my girlfriend's house, who's on the lake. She's got trees.
Oh, right on.
It's gorgeous. I'm gonna go relax.
Cool.
Yeah.
I miss the lake.
So do I.
Yeah, you're in training too. I was reading some of it.
Paid training them. You Marines love to mess with each other. Semper, you damn right we do, Derry Lee.
Always.
So how are you doing, Johnny?
I'm doing okay. Last time I didn't feel too good. I feel better today.
Good.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we are faithfully strong. Always faithful. Thank you, country.
Yeah.
See, I'm actually keeping up with the chat tonight. Did you notice that?
That's kind of impressive.
Yeah.
You are. You're doing a good job.
Well, that's because I got the big screen behind me and I can see the damn thing.
Well, I know that's right.
If I had to look at this thing, it'd be like,
Oh yeah, that's why I put my reading glasses on when I go to read the chat because I ain't got my other one up.
My eyes are messing with me again. They're starting to not read at a certain distance.
Uh-oh.
Then I take out my old glasses from 15 years ago, wear them for about 2 weeks, and I'm fine.
Right. Refocus.
Then I can go back to, yeah.
right on, Genesee. He's got a lot of friends that are Marines, and he couldn't ask for greater patriots or friends. I'm glad to hear that. It's good to have friends. It really is. I watched the football game tonight.
Uh-oh.
You know me? Gonna watch football.
Which one did you watch? I didn't know.
It was
Buffalo Bills.
Buffalo Bills against LA
Rams.
The Rams.
Okay.
And Buffalo slaughtered them.
Buffalo's hell of a quarterback right now.
Country writes down, Robert, but I counseled Marines for a few years, so I know how tough it can be on you.
Oh,
You're
that's
gonna go
fine,
to
Carol Lee.
Right on, Carol. That'd be a lot of fun. Go down to wine country.
Yeah. Boy, it's been since, oh golly, about 1978 that I hit the wine country down there.
Took him this long to recover.
That's a long time.
Oh man, I'm in a goofy mood tonight. I'm starting to feel better. 30 days is a long time. You know that I'm ready to get out of here now.
Oh yeah.
You know, it'd be good to take a vacation maybe. So Dorinda, you got a girlfriend up there that lives on a lake. We're on our way.
I wouldn't suggest going skinny dipping.
At my age, skinny dipping, my God, my
Okay.
thing would. You know what happened, Shane? My
He's
thing
old.
would curl up. I'd be turtle for a month.
That's what I told my brother when we was at the lake. Someone said, "Let's go skinny dipping." I said, "Well, me and my brother can't go." And they said, "Why?" And I said, "Hell, we'd have to call it chunky dunking." That's when I was about. That's when I was about 265 pounds, though.
I just threw up a little. At least you let it out and you didn't swallow it back in the day, man.
Mhm. Yeah, suck it up.
Okay.
Here's where it starts pulling. Yep.
Whoa,
Yep.
that made me feel alive.
Yeah.
Well,
Like broken ribs, it's the same way. You get a cough or breathing.
and I got broken ribs that are just healing too.
Yeah.
I feel like the dog that answers to Lucky.
Yeah, I remember when that happened too. It's like, damn.
Well, I'll get better. At 30 days, I should be brand new.
Closer to it anyway.
And if not, I ain't telling anybody shit. 'Cause they'd probably put me out for another 30 days. That ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, just tell them all, no, I feel like a brand new man. Let's go.
Hey, man, let's do this.
Getting pain, you look out the window so no one can see you.
Yeah. Jump off the back of the horse saying, what the fuck did I just do?
Yeah.
And then you got to bribe the horse not to tell anybody. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, wait a minute now.
Yeah, something ain't right here.
Some
I
ain't
didn't
right.
think this all the way. Yeah, I didn't think this all the way through.
Yeah. Well, I don't think a lot of things all the way through all the time. Yeah, if you throw them hard enough. I agree with you, Red. You just got to whip them as hard as you can. Wow. Hey, you know, maybe I will get in a hobby. I'll make a gun out of an apple. Like, you remember those old Polish cannons we used to make where we'd stick like the tennis ball on top?
Or the potato, yep.
Or the potato?
Yeah, potato guns, yep.
Shoot apples at him? An apple, and when my vet comes over, I'm going to start shooting at him. Take care of my horses. Anyway. I look as good as news. Claim your healing, brother. Right on. I'm feeling a lot better. I really am. Takes kind of a lot to take me all the way out. You know, I think they would like to have, but fuck them. Anyway, I shouldn't have said it like that.
Red, I've always wondered what kind of a kick there is behind one of those spud guns.
There isn't much of one because
yeah,
how do you do it?
Yeah, that little bit of hairspray don't kick much. But it sure launches that potato out of there nicely.
You think?
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. I'm starting to feel a lot better. I really am.
Well, good. It's always good to hear, Rob.
Jerry Lee, that's why he's not doing any visits to the doctor now after surgery. He's going to the veterinarian.
He's always done good with horses. Well, come on. I'll be good with humans.
They look for the same thing. You know what I mean? They really do. And my veterinarian lives about a mile from me. You know what I mean? Maybe 2.
Yeah, actually, he does house calls.
That's nice.
Wow, what are you going to do?
Did they freeze up? They froze
Yes.
up.
I think so.
They did. They froze up.
Yeah. Perfect picture. I ought to take a picture of it.
Yeah, sure. It is a nice
If you
picture.
can, do it.
Got it.
I got it. Now I'm going to make them a bedspread with it on there.
Okay, Red.
Uh-oh, they had to drop. Hopefully they'll reboot and come back. There he is. Boy, you're going to love me.
What happened?
When you froze up,
Uh-huh.
you was looking at your wife and she was looking at you and she had that gaga look and you had that loving look. And so I blew you up and took a picture of it.
I did
So
too.
So now, I'm
Picture too.
going to get either a blanket made with that picture on there and give it to y'all for Christmas, or I'm going to get you some of those those coasters that you put down and you put your drinks on.
Oh, that would work out really good for me. I've always wanted to put a glass on my face. Shit, everything else has been done. Why not? I've had a couple of them thrown at me.
There you go.
Feel like the old days.
We're back.
Yeah, we're back. I thought he was going to say something else. I'm kind of glad he didn't. I was kind of getting nervous. Oh, man.
Oh, goodness.
We have this thing, right, with our phone
Yeah.
that after so long it times out. It still has the tethering going, but the computers don't like the tethering off the phones. You know what I mean?
Oh, so you're using it as a hotspot?
Oh, I'm just using, I got like 5 phones.
That's the only way we have the internet here.
Okay. Okay.
And I got a mobile hotspot, but that won't hold you up. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I usually run my hotspot for my backup on my computer, but my computer don't have a camera
Ah, okay.
or a mic. Well, I would have a mic, but I ain't doing that. I tried setting that up once before, and I really did bad. I had the mic, no face, couldn't hear anybody, didn't know what I was talking about, which is kind of typical me.
Louise, there is a message in private chat for you from Red.
Okay.
Okay, and I wrote in there for Louise from Red.
All right.
You can see that?
Yeah. Our eyes have never been. Thank you, Red.
Janet Coleman, hello.
That's perfect. That's how they do those eggs.
What eggs?
Those eggs, the ones that she can preserve for like years at a time, just in a jar.
Oh,
The one that you wanted?
yeah.
Oh, the egg glassing.
Yeah.
Okay.
With fresh eggs, not store-bought eggs.
I got it bookmarked
Yeah.
too.
Good deal.
All right. So I
Told
can
you.
Pause that.
You need to subscribe to her too. Otherwise, she's going to kick your ass.
I think so.
As far as I know, she hasn't got anything on her channel yet.
I don't move as fast as I used to, dear.
Neither do I. That's how we get along so good. I don't move around as good as I did 2 weeks ago. I'll tell you that.
I know that.
I know
Right. Take it easy.
No content. No content. Okay, that was something else. And son of a gun. I don't have any content on mine either, and I'm kind of thinking maybe that's a good thing.
Yeah. You don't get as many strikes that way.
Oh shit, I can get strikes. Trust me. The minute I put footage on the border,
Oh, yeah.
No, we can't talk about white picket fences.
oh, we can't talk about anything.
Oh, our crafting project, right?
Our crafting project, yeah. I think my crafting days are over. But I think I'm gonna finish that book though, Shane. For real, I got 3 pages now.
Good.
At the rate I'm writing, I should have it done in maybe I should just make it 20 pages long and I can have it done in a couple of weeks.
Well, that's what I said. Just go with the miniseries. Just break it up in little miniseries.
I'm talking about 20 and out.
20 and done, huh?
Yeah, I'm done.
Hank the Cow Dog series right there.
Hi, everybody. I'm Rob Redbet. I used to have Hard Luck Forgotten. Hard Luck Survival. I'm the forgotten few.
There you
Killed
go.
off on YouTube. Film at 11.
Yeah, no shit. Coming soon to nowhere near you.
Absolutely not. Anywho. So what's up? What's on your agenda for the evening there, Mr. Captain Finger Shane?
Other than this, that's about it. We'll go to bed and see if I can get some rest tonight. And then do
Go
it.
ahead.
I was just going to say, and then other than that, they just start over again tomorrow.
Tomorrow's always a good day to start over.
Yep. It's a little late to start over today.
Depends
Kind
who
of
you
wouldn't
are.
work out well.
Now that I have no life and I pretty much am sitting at home, I got to think of something to start over with. This is frustrating, right? Because I'm not used to being here this much. And then I'm finding shit that I thought I lost. And that's kind of really when you know you're going ape shit nuts, right?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Digging
I
around for something to do.
I found a belt buckle that I thought I had lost, right? And I said, hey, do you know where that belt buckle is? She says, no. It was in the bathroom.
Right where you left it.
That I didn't want to see her because it was a branding day, you know what I mean?
Right.
and ended up throwing them in a closet or like at the bottom of the closet and put something over them. And not the brightest thing, but that's me.
Now we're in trouble. Now we got middle finger coming in.
There we go.
Middle finger's a good thing. Middle finger.
Howdy, dog. How are you today?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, not a lot yet. But now that you're here, we can have a party.
Right this forward. That's what's going on. Up with everybody. There we go.
Oh wow, we fell behind.
Now we got middle finger.
How you doing, Devil Dog?
Not too bad.
What's your shirt say today, Devil Dog?
It doesn't say anything, but it has writing on it.
Okay.
It doesn't talk. A shirt doesn't talk.
Okay.
That's kind of a good thing.
Don't confuse my personality as my personality is what I am.
I'm going to have to blow that up. Hang on a second, T-Dog.
Okay.
Don't confuse my personality with my attitude. My personality is who I am. My attitude depends on who you are. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Amen. Amen.
Did you wear that in court today?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I played in his garden all day today.
Yep. I just got done processing the last of the beans.
I was going to say, you're probably getting towards the end of your season, aren't you?
The title.
No, I still have a 4 foot by 25 foot row of beans coming in, and that'll probably be in about 2 weeks. And then I have the same size and beets coming in same time.
Little cooler weather plants.
Yeah, and then a week or two after that, I'll have my broccoli and my second harvest of broccoli.
You have to scrape the snow off to get to it.
No, we don't get a frost till middle of October.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of hard to grow broccoli out here. It's real timid out here.
I haven't grown broccoli in years. I buy broccoli because it won't grow where I'm at. It gets too damn hot.
Yeah, I said, yeah, that's what happens around here. At times, it burns it before it gets done.
We had that to a tomato plant this year that we set outside for a week.
Yep.
And go ahead.
Sorry, Rob. Good night, Concerned Patriot.
Okay. Yeah, good night.
Go ahead, Rob. I'm sorry I interrupted you.
I was just saying it was a nothing. We had one tomato plant. We have a lot more than one. We have a greenhouse, but we took the one out to see what it would do. It fried in a week.
Yeah.
Like, really bad.
The wind burn is the worst down here.
Yep.
Up north, you get a 30, 40 mile an hour wind. That's a storm. And down here, 30 to 40 mile an hour wind is a gentle breeze.
Yep. That's what they always say. Gale force winds on the coast, of Florida, 70 mile an hour wind. That's an Oklahoma breeze. Come on.
Yeah, you guys get twisters, tornadoes.
Yeah, I mean, that's just it. Yeah, our normal daily winds right around. If it's 5 to 10, that's a beautiful day. But it's usually around 15 or above, usually about 25 is where it probably stays. But yeah, there ain't nothing for it to go up and hit 50, 60 mile an hour. If we get one little cloud that looks like it might do something. Yeah, it's nothing. We just get used to it.
I'm used to it.
Yeah.
I'm kind of lost without it too. I mean, when it doesn't come, I'm wondering what the hell's wrong sometimes.
Yeah.
At least the breeze keeps you a little cooler.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, careful which wish for in the winter.
Well, the winter down here doesn't get real bad. You know what I mean? We get a whip of snow every once in a while, but not very often.
Right.
And most of the time it's warm during the day and pretty cold at night, but it's really not that cold at night. Not like with, you know what I mean?
Right. Not freezing to death cold, but
not freezing to death. Get down to 30 though, and I mean that's nothing. But when you're in Arizona Lizard, it's a lot. You know what I mean? Because it's like it feels colder than it is.
Yeah, D-Dog's in a spot that gets damn cold in the winter.
Me too.
Yep.
Well, it doesn't get that cold. The cold shit. I don't know. The cold up here. I'll break out and put on a Carhartt jacket with that flannel lining and wear a flannel under it, and that's about it. And that's when we get to about 30 below with wind chill.
Kind of climatized to that, aren't you?
Just a lot.
I grew up with that back when I was a kid. I don't think I could handle it now. I lived in Minnesota. Yeah.
Well, you got that thin blood now, Rob.
You think?
And I'd like to say hello to the key warden.
Yeah.
Well, someone's got to be that.
I'm surprised you didn't give him back his keys. Just get rid of him for a few hours.
I'm the only one that can get away with the crap that I get away with him. Nobody else would ever be able to do it.
I get him back on Monday.
It must be love.
Yeah, only if you're good.
Monday.
So you haven't figured out you can just call up a locksmith or a mechanic to come over and rekey your vehicle?
Oh, I have.
I got a hold of him. We're in a small community.
D-Dog, he said he's about an inch away from buying a brand new truck today just so he could have the keys.
Well, believe it or not, there's more than one guy who can do that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's more than one guy that can do that, but I'd have to call somebody way the hell away from me. It would, I'll wait.
He's too cheap for that.
I'm not gonna piss all my money away on for a locksmith anyway. And anyway, it's already Thursday. I'm better than I was 2 days ago. I mean, as far as wanting to get out of here. I'm not used to being in the house this much. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I'm not good at it. I'm really not good at it.
You haven't had much practice.
Rob, I think your boss likes having you around.
You think?
My boss. God, I've been home a week and I've already been neutered.
Well, that's what happened last time the vet showed up, missed the animal and got you.
Hold on, I got to go check on something. I haven't been really paying attention.
You can go see if they're still there.
There you go, babe.
Just don't come back showing them off if you still have them. We'll just take your word for it.
Hello, Lisa Parker.
So anything new with you, Shane?
No, not really. Not really. Just waiting on a few things to happen so I can make my next moves. And I can't mention them at this time, but you know, it's just all in timing. It'll all get together. I got my garden. Some of it's doing okay. Some of it ain't doing worth a crap.
Careful, babe.
Yeah.
And my help, they been saying they've been doing it, and then come to find out they weren't. I hadn't been checking on it like I should have. So
Oh,
that was stupid
yeah, felt real good.
Sorry about
on
that.
my part. So I know better to take these kids' words for shit.
Yeah, you can't trust on kids. They're
No.
fucking worthless.
But yeah.
And I'd say excuse the French, but I was using English, so never mind.
Yeah, you're using proper English.
Yeah. And Red just dropped the link for the 10th Amendment Center. They're going to have a really good show tomorrow, midday. I recommend everybody who has time to watch it. It's usually a half hour to 40 minutes long.
And you think about midday? I've got the notifications; they'll come on. But okay,
Yeah, well, for you, Shane, it'll be 11:30. For people that are in a real time zone like the Eastern, it's 12:30.
oh, here we go.
Or
Here
people
we
like
go.
9:30.
Hey, I like being right here in the middle. I'm not too far to the right, and I'm not too far to the left. I like being right here.
So you're right in the middle.
That's right.
I knew a joke one time about that, but I can't say that here.
I can't say the only joke I know here either.
I know.
Well, let me help you out a little bit, Rob.
Oh, here we go.
One time when I was in court, the judge pushed me just a little bit too far. And I told the judge they can kiss my ass. Not on the left side, not on the right side, but right in the middle.
The middle. Right on.
Thank you, Lily J.
Oh, man. Yeah, I was going to say that one. I'm glad you did. Thank you for taking that over for me there, Double Dog.
I got your back, brother.
I appreciate it.
I'm like Johnny Carson when D-Dog shows up. I just take all the script and all the paper, just throw them over my shoulder, and just we wing it from there.
Yeah, there's no telling where it's going to go.
Oh, I know that's right.
Cal Z, we were talking about time zones.
What about the West?
What about the
Depends
West?
on how far west, but some people go, yeah, what about it? And
Yeah, what about it?
Thank you.
Kelsey,
Thank you.
I know where you're at, but I won't repeat it.
Good night, believin'.
Good night, believe it. Thank you for all your prayers and everything. You guys have been
Oh,
awesome.
definitely.
Oh, yeah. Good night, believe it.
Yeah, I've been praying that your keys are nice and safe.
They are.
Yeah, quit praying. Damn, he might get them back sooner. He's been on good behavior. Maybe you give him back a day earlier, like Sunday.
Fuck no. I mean,
No, there's no early parole there.
no. Pretty much is.
You do the crime, you're doing the time, period.
Doing the time.
If he talks
So what are you going to cook the wife tomorrow?
Nothing.
A can of ranch beans.
Threatened me with chicken tonight. She said, when I come home, I'm going to make you a really good chicken supper, right? And I'm like, I'm going to go get some tomahawks out of the freezer.
How'd you get them thawed out so fast?
It's hot.
Yeah, I was going to say, lay them out where the dogs can't get them, and you're fine. They'll be thawed out in no time.
Pretty much. Made up a quick marinade and did it cowboy style, Montreal.
Yep.
And all of
Did
them-
you use the oven or did you do it over the fire?
I did it over the grill.
Cool.
We got mesquite down here. You don't do any meat without mesquite.
I don't even buy any charcoal because we got mesquite.
That's it. Yeah, that should last long enough. You cook several steaks on that.
I cooked the steaks. I cooked the baked potato. I cooked the beans. I cooked the bacon. All of it right on the grill.
Yeah, the baked potato you throw on there first, don't you? It
Huh?
usually takes the baked potato usually takes what, 30, 40 minutes to cook on the grill?
Yeah, roughly maybe 30.
Yep. The steaks don't take 5 minutes on each side and you're done.
Oh shit, they're that thick.
Yeah, mine are an inch and a half.
I mean,
And,
these things are huge.
Yep.
Yeah, whenever I do taters, I usually cube them up about inch and a half squares. Dump some onions in there and some garlic and some
Yep.
butter.
Yep.
Yummy.
Yep. That's how I like it.
I take that syringe that I got for the meat injector thing,
Yep.
and I melt a little butter down and I put garlic in with the butter and other things, and then pull it up and inject all the potatoes with that, a little bit of onion powder and stuff like that.
Good night,
yeah.
Kiss off.
Good night, kiss off.
But I didn't do that tonight. I just rolled them up in tinfoil and called it good.
Yeah, it's off tonight. Hey, Chuck's back.
Good night, Kiss Hump, and good to see you, Chuck.
So in Arizona, are you east or west side of the state?
East or the west side of the state.
Well, I know you're on the border.
I'm right on the border.
What, in the middle or towards the east or the west?
Between Nogales and Yuma.
He's more east.
I'm way more east, but
yeah.
He's right up, snuggled up against the foothills there of the Rockies.
Saying y'all had me laughing.
Uh-oh, what's that?
He goes, mine's like this thick. Mine's an inch and a half. Talking like size queens.
Yeah, we're talking about our tomahawks. Leave us alone.
I know.
Bragging right here. Come on.
Buddy of mine used to laugh at him. I may only have 3 inches, but sometimes they like it that wide.
Mine
Got a hockey puck going on.
Wife.
Well, I could really say a bad little joke if I wanted to right now.
Hey, Lily.
What do you think, Shane? Should I?
I'm pretty sure that all the children should be in bed by now.
Especially on an adult show.
Yeah, think.
Well, I had a girlfriend that wanted 9 inches and for it to hurt, so we did it 3 times, and I punched her in the mouth.
I've heard that one.
That wasn't as dirty as I thought.
Yeah, the 10th Amendment Center video tomorrow is Blueprint for Liberty. The Suffolk Resolves of 1774.
1774. Isn't that when the original Declaration of Independence was actually formed?
Well, in 1774, they commissioned 7 different people to write the separation from Great Britain.
Okay. I knew it started right back in 74 somewhere.
Yeah, it took almost 2 years for them to come up and actually decide which one.
Yep.
Wasn't that the Confederation Papers?
The what, Articles of Confederation?
Yeah.
That was after the Lee Resolution, which is our divorce papers from Great Britain, where the colonies became states. And then we have the Declaration of Independence, which states 27 reasons that we left Great Britain. And then we had the Articles of Confederation that forms our federal government.
All right. Right on. I was trying to think. Huh. No, it did. I blew it off. Wow. It was. Thank you for that, Devil Dog. I need to get. Well, maybe that's what I'll do now. Maybe I got some that bone to chew on. Maybe I'll read yeah. We at least get a better idea of where we got from where it was before.
Yep. That'll work.
Because I haven't studied for a while. I really haven't. And you kind of lose a lot of that you don't stay with it. I don't know if I ever had that again.
It gets rusty.
What's going on?
I think I got something I'm going to be doing.
D-Dog, you gave him a bone to chew
Hey,
on.
honey, Jerry Shane Jaggs off.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Probably need somebody needs to be.
Want to hit him right now with that? We'll get him. I got my wife sitting there. You can do it.
Hope I get the right one. Otherwise, I'm going to find the wrong person out.
Just hit the chat with your scroll and pull it down a little bit and hold it and then do it, because then it'll stay right there and then you can flip it back up once you get to the bottom and start rolling again.
Good.
Well, Lele got to it first before me.
Perfect. We're kind of moving slow here.
We've got 3
So-
computer stations in the house.
So Rob, if you're going to do a little homework, I recommend starting with the genealogy of the Constitution. And it's a Chris Ann Hall. She'll be the speaker of it. And
Okay.
you'll really be surprised the information that she gives on that.
And one more time, and my wife's going to write it down.
Chris Ann Hall.
Chris Ann Hall.
Yep. Genealogy of the Constitution. She takes it all the way back to 1014. The documents having to do with the Ethelred Agreement. You know, all the way back to the Anglo-Saxons for you know, that document all the way to present or till the time the Constitution was completed. And she goes through 6 documents. So it's pretty cool.
You got that written down?
I'm trying to find her page.
Well,
Oh,
she
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
have a page anymore, but she never had it on hers. It's usually listed under a church or another association.
I'll find it. I'll find it. Ann C. Hall.
And
Chris Ann Hall.
Chris Ann Hall.
Yep. Genealogy of the Constitution. That's a good one.
Will you write that down for me?
Yes, I will.
Thank you. Good. I gotta do something. I'm going batshit crazy, sitting around doing nothing.
No, you're writing a story. You're writing a
that's
novel.
Who's gonna buy it when it sounds stupid? Maybe I should just give it out to everybody. You know, here you can have it for free. That's what I did in my 30 days off. My problem is I got so much going on. Once I get back to work, I got a lot of stuff to get done really, really, really fast.
yeah, this little break ain't helping none, is it, Rob?
No, not at all. Not that I want to complain or anything, but Glenna came at a worser time.
Everything happened for a reason, buddy.
Yeah, it slowed me down.
I don't think it's to slow you down. Just to let you get a grip of easing your mind a little bit. Quit worrying about.
Why would I want to do that?
Well, sometimes you got to quit worrying about stupid crap and worry about what's important. That's your life, your health, and your family.
Oh, I almost got the elbow.
Well, honey.
So, Rob, you're going to write a book. It's going to be 20 pages long, huh?
I'll be lucky if I get 20 pages. I proofread it today. I had 3 and then I had nothing.
Well, not too many people can still read pictograms.
Takes forever to draw them damn pictures, doesn't it, Rob?
I ain't drawing shit, dude. Me and drawing pictures, my days of that are over. It would
Well,
look
you
like
still have your crayons from boot camp, right?
I don't have my crayons. What the hell do I need crayons for?
Snacks.
Huh?
Snacks. Yeah, the purple ones are snacks. That's neat of.
Yeah, purple one is snack, and the rest of them are for writing.
Okay, well, I'll eat the purple ones, and then I'll probably eat the rest of them because I ain't doing nothing with crayons. And maybe put a little bit of that ranch dressing over it.
Yeah, that Marine buddy of mine said he saves the green ones for when he's in public and he wants to pick his nose and eat it, so he just chews on a green crayon.
That'll work.
He don't have a whole lot of couth. You guys probably know plenty of y'all that are like that.
Tina, you have a good one, son.
Louise,
Yeah.
Red just dropped that Chris Ann Hall link.
put it on my computer.
In chat.
Okay. Oh, this wrong mouse.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt anybody. I just wanted to let you know that.
Okay. Alrighty. In chat.
Yeah, right there.
I was looking for it. I just seen her in my stuff, but she's under a New Life Church or something of that order. Let's see.
There you go.
Here's another one. New Life Church. Which one was he telling you about? Look at the genealogy of the Constitution. Is that what you're wanting?
Mm.
Yeah, I got the one for Chris Hall.
Hey, Monty, how are you doing? Glad to see you.
Hey, Monty.
I know that
I do.
means I just kind of space it. There's so much on my plate right now. I'm not thinking straight.
Here's one here that's that.
Go ahead and get that one too.
That's the genealogy of the Constitution.
You put it in chat or private?
In chat.
Okay.
All right. Got her. Pause it, Bill.
She's got a lot of stuff under the name of the New Life Church and Camp Constitution's the one another name she's got a lot of stuff under.
I never thought I would be interested in studying anything.
Oh, you study everything.
There's a difference between studying and analyzing.
Well, yeah, analyzing is one thing, studying is another.
Yep.
Good to see you, Mary. And it has been a crazy day today. I agree. I buried my head today in my butt.
Put it to rest.
I did. Well, you know, my mare is healing up really, really good, right?
Right.
And I went out there and it ran right up to me, right? And then my wife's like, "Oh no, you're not getting on her." And well, I can't anyway. That's 2 weeks away. You know what I mean?
Right.
But it was like, "What are you doing here?" And I think it was. She's ready to go.
Yeah, I know she was.
She's ready to go back to work, wasn't she?
But
Yeah,
the
she
vet,
was.
The vet told you shouldn't ride her for another 2 weeks either for her.
I know. I'm not gonna take a chance getting a horse lame for any reason.
Yeah, you don't want her lame.
Uh-uh.
That's why I left her behind.
You got
Good.
real lucky with that one. Yeah, you got lucky with that one. She didn't cut that tendon.
Yeah.
I was real lucky with that one. I think I've been lucky twice now. 3 times.
That ain't no kidding. 3 times.
Well,
Maybe more that some of us don't know about, but
yeah, we'll just leave it at that.
right.
You know, it's kind of cool. Coming up and talking to you guys. Oh, I can always mentor enlistees in the Department for the Marines. I don't know, and not right now. I can't.
What's up?
I've had my hands full on this border for a while, and I'm coming up with some new plans.
You teach a bad attitude about
Damn right I
would.
Yeah. I was in, I'm out. Oh yeah, I got lots of things I could teach you.
Let me tell you how much is messed up. But he used other terms.
Yeah, thank.
He'll have descriptive words to help with his trainings.
Well, they had descriptive words when they trained us.
Oh, I'm sure.
But a lot of things have changed, and I've been out for 17 years.
Yep.
Yeah, he'd be handing out. get stress cards so thick that
Oh shit, they tossed me
never
in a
let him
minute.
back in.
You know, I thought about going in at 42 because they was taking contractors and stuff like that to help supervise all that crap that's going on all over.
Yeah.
And I really thought about going in, but at that time, you know, I was married. I didn't want to have to, you know, leave her alone for a while. I went in and got all my. They said I didn't have to do all that special training and stuff because there would be people there to protect me. But they wanted me to come in, you know, wanted people like me to come in and show them how to build and how to rough in plumbing and electrical and all that crap. So I really debated it. My wife at the time decided that probably wasn't the best idea for me at that stage of my life. I said, "You're right." So I backed away.
God bless you too, Full Monty.
Yeah, it'd be good. They definitely have their minds made up before they got there. That'd probably be a good thing.
What's that now?
I read a comment from Country Homesteading. She's probably right, but you know, I'm gonna be off this trip here in about another 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be making some major changes.
If you're good, you don't.
Shush, not. I get my keys, at least I can see what's going on out there. I mean, you know.
I know it's driving you nuts.
Sometimes, Rob, it's best to have eyes wide shut.
I was talking about on the ranch, our ranch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
what I'm
absolutely.
talking about. I'm not going any further than that right now. There ain't no way. I got
I think you got a few boys out there that will go take care of that and report.
Oh, I do, but I'm kind of cutting. I'm giving everybody time off right now because it's like we haven't really we haven't really taken a lot of time off. You know what I mean?
Right.
In years. I mean, everybody takes a little bit, but right now everything's so slow for me right now because I'm really not doing anything and we're not helping out anybody right now.
Right.
You know, the thing about it is we offered to help out everybody down here, right?
Right.
Let them use my equipment. Remember the other day when I told you I was going to let them use my equipment?
Yeah.
It was all sitting up by their house.
Hadn't even crawled in it.
They hadn't even gotten in it. And I asked them, I said, well, what's going on here? And they're like, well, we're waiting for your guys to show up. And I said, for what? So they could run the equipment. I said, that wasn't a deal, dude. You guys could use it, put diesel back in. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're not going down there, and it's their property. I'm like, wait a minute. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Did you get your tractor home today?
I didn't hear you.
Did you get your tractor home today?
No, I'll probably get it in about 3 days.
Okay.
And I don't know much about it, but the dude owes me money, and he's just going to give me the tractor. We'll call it good.
Yeah.
And
I said something's better than nothing, isn't it?
Well, I feel sorry for the guy, right? Not because of any other reason than he's a moron and bought the wrong cattle to start out with. I mean, what the hell do you need roping bulls for when you're on a ranch, right? You're not going to sell them for beef.
They're skinny little bastards.
Yeah, they run them ragged.
Yeah, they do. They do. But anyway, this guy's a moron. He said, well, if I get 1 or 2 good ones, then I can put them out. And I'm like, yeah, whatever, dude. You know what I mean? Why don't you just buy ropers then? Well, I bought this so I could do a rodeo. Brilliant.
Yeah, those make so much money.
Lived in LA. I don't even think he knew what a horse was.
Be one of those
everybody.
Cowboys.
Sorry, Shane.
You're fine. Is he one of those 4-wheeler cowboys?
You know, I don't know much about anything that he does. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
But he said he had a bunch of guys, and he did. And he said they're all going to use your equipment. I said, wait a minute here, right? He said, yeah, we're going to just do it ourselves. And I said, I'll loan you the equipment. If anything gets damaged, you promise to fix it, right?
Yep.
Well,
Okay. Then I have my
Good
guy
night.
to look. Good night, Dorinda.
Good night, guys. I love you. I'll see you guys all tomorrow.
Good night.
All right,
Dorinda.
see you,
I'll
Jared.
be in chat for the next 4 days.
All right.
Love ya.
Have a good.
So anyway, he's one of them. And anyway, when I went over there and I asked him, I said, "Well, you think my men are going to do this?" He said, "Well, they know more to do than we do." And I'm like, "I'm not sending my men over here to do this. We're busy on our own place. You know what I mean?" Plus, I'd already gotten rid of half the crew. Let them take some time.
Hang on, Chuck. I'll put it up. Just a second.
All right. It's just a picture.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and put it up. They can keep talking then. I don't think I'd park there.
Y'all watching Game Wardens? They're getting sneaky this year.
I didn't know those.
Sneaky.
I don't think those things double as a submarine, do they? Wow.
yeah, that warden has gone in amphibious.
He's definitely swimming with the fishies.
I guess that's one way to pick up the illegals.
Yeah.
Hello, love the garden.
Make a good hiding place for white perch now.
Yeah, I don't think I'd have parked there, just to be honest.
You need. I'm going to drop too.
Do what, Rob?
I'm going to drop too. She's going to go to bed, and I'm going to check out those links for a minute. I'm kind of. Yeah, I'm kind of groggy anyway. I've had a long day.
Long day of nothing kind of wore you out.
Yeah, a long day of nothing really does wear you out.
Oh, it does. It does.
And
Rob, in private chat, I dropped another link for you.
perfect.
Yeah, we'll just see how the numbers go. We'll decide when I leave. Right now, I'll hang on for a little bit.
All right. We've got quite a few of them to go back to.
We do. I had like I told you earlier today, you know what I mean? That idiot that wanted to do that thing, you know what I mean?
Yep.
In my right mind, I can't do this. You know what I mean? He offered me half the money for what they were worth cash, and I'm like, gosh, screw that. I'll wait for all the money, or you can just fuck off.
No, right. Yeah.
And that's pretty much what I told him today.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, you're in a good area to, if he was going to do that, that's a good area for it, because out here, if he was out here, yeah. Half's all you get, if that. Unless somebody's looking for prancers or something, and
Well, these horses aren't prancers. They're big. You know what I mean?
yeah, you said there's 16 hands.
Well, not all of them. I got them all the way down to probably 10 hands, but they're young. You know what I mean?
Right.
They're a young herd.
And let me ask you a question. Isn't a 16 hand to the top of its back about 5'6"? Is that about right?
I've never measured that. I've always measured them by hands. I don't know, probably. You know,
Because the average hand, is 3 to 4 inches wide. So I just went by 4 inches. Took that to 16. You're looking right around 5.5 feet.
well, yeah. I mean, but it's different because that's 5.5 feet. But you're talking from the ground all the way to the top of the head. You know what I mean?
Correct.
And I think they're a little taller than that because when you get up to the stirrup, when you throw yourself around the stirrups, I mean, I can see over the saddle. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I've never measured that way. I've always measured it by the hands. They'll say,
Well, I was thinking it was 5'6" to the top of his back, not to the top of his hand. And with you being 6'4", you'd still see over the top of the saddle.
oh yeah, no, but I still got to use a stirrup to get in. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Up and go.
Yep. That's a big step.
Yeah, it's a pretty big step to come up, but once you're on, you're on.
Yep.
But I would have rather trained. I'd like to take a couple of them, train them for buggy. Just get a buggy going.
Yep.
Oh, absolutely. That would be awesome to watch.
And I got a chuck house here that I'm taking with me, and I can use a chuck wagon, and I can put 4 horses on that, and they'll run it pretty good, and they'll be able to pull it with no problem. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And I'd like to stay in the horses a little bit, because even if I do decide to retire or whatever, I don't think I ever really could, because I get too damn bored. I mean, you know, it's a weird deal, right?
Right.
I'm not used to this shit to begin with, right?
Mhm.
So you sit here like this, and you're going like, I'll write a book. And then you're like, you get past the, you've done pretty good.
Once the dam breaks, then the fingers start typing.
This damn ain't ever breaking. But I've been really, really stuck. And getting those horses up and going. And I've had all of them for so many years, you know what I mean?
Right.
I mean, what I have are horses bred by my stud or my mare or whatever. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, I mean, we built this herd, which probably doesn't mean shit to anybody, but means a lot to me. Anyway, I don't want to turn this into ranch talk. There's so much more out there that's more important.
Oh yeah.
But that's where my head is on that a little bit. And I'll talk to you more about it later.
All right. That works.
Is that cool?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You got my number.
I do. Yeah, mine too.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, Rob, do you have mine?
I don't.
Wow.
Coming soon to a private chat near you.
Here y'all go. R.I.P. Queen Elizabeth. She was one of the last living people to witness the Cowboys win a Super Bowl.
I'm sure glad Bonnie's not here.
Yeah.
She'd be ripping your ass about it right now. She says, they're doing really good. I think they got a chance this year. I said, what? Show up?
Yeah. A chance of making it in the parking lot.
Yeah, they'll be out there doing those tailgaters parties.
Good. Thank you.
Yeah, love the garden. I found if I take the dehydrator and just let it run in the garage, it doesn't stink up the house.
Yeah.
I don't mind smelling onions and stuff like that too much.
Right.
Yeah, but squash,
Yeah.
it's not so good of a smell.
It
Yeah,
smells like
it's
egg farts, don't it? Kind of an egg fart smell.
Nah, I don't think it's that good.
Yeah, Brussels sprouts are real bad about that smell too.
Yep.
And when you cook them in an open pan, you know, frying them up, boy, they stink like hell. But I sure like eating them.
Like Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, you do.
What's that, Rob?
I like Brussels sprouts. I like all that stuff. I just don't like fucking cooking it.
Yeah, I know. The smell. Yeah, you got to cook them outside.
Hey, Rob, take you about 6 Brussels sprouts or 6 asparagus sprouts, wrap them in bacon and put them on the grill when you're right after you get your steaks off.
Yep.
That's awesome like that.
That sounds good.
Brush them with garlic butter a couple times.
Yep.
You writing this shit down?
I usually wrap mine in foil and do that. That way the butter and the garlic all just sits there and simmers in it.
I like those when we do the tinfoil meals. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Where you put a bunch of shit in there and you throw a lot of spices on top of it and everything.
Yeah. It's always
Oh yeah.
good. I'm
What
gonna
are those
head out.
called? Those are called
I'll be listening.
poor boy.
Poor boy clam bakes or whatever they call them.
Yeah, it was a poor boy meal of some sort. I can't remember what they called them. Or
I call it a tinfoil mill. You just throw a bunch of shit in there, and then you throw your butter and your spices on top of it. Throw it on your grill or on a fire, and you're good to go.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I really do enjoy that. Yeah. Well, cool. I got your phone number now, Devil Dog.
Cool.
I'll give you a call sometime. They'll my number too. I can't see well enough to write or type into the private or anything because I can't even see the chat on this stupid computer I'm on here. I got my big computer over there. That's why I keep looking that way. But not my big computer, but my big TV screen.
Yeah.
Right.
But I'm kind of contemplating right now retiring. I really am.
Okay, Rob, take it from someone who's retired 3 times. It won't stick.
I'm thinking if it's like this, it couldn't. You know what I mean?
Right.
You can only do this so long.
Right.
I was forced into it in 2010, and I fucking hate it.
I can believe that. This is nuts. You sit around and you're like, well,
Especially when I got to watch my wife leave to go to work every day, and I can't.
That's the hardest part.
Right now. That's hard for me right now.
It's like, where's your balls at? In her purse.
Yeah, right where she left them.
Yeah, I think that's mine are.
Yeah, right next to Rob's keys.
Yeah, right next to Rob's keys.
Oh, you guys take care.
Don't laugh, Rob. It's going to hurt.
I know. Probably worth it.
Oh my God. Oh, here you go. Here you go, guys. He actually said something comical. Shits my pants.
And I see the 4 horsemen right before my reunion, right before my eyes.
Yeah.
And how tall are you, Shane?
6'5".
Okay, so I'm the short one. I'm only 6 foot.
Yeah, Rob's 6'4", Chuck's 6'7".
Jesus, primary 6'7".
Yeah, here, you ain't ever seen me stand up in this room by this light, have you?
The bad thing is, you
I
can see his
have,
anchor in front.
I don't think I paid attention.
Well, okay, Chuck is so tall that if he stands up real fast, he gets a nosebleed.
At high altitude. Duck, there's a light.
Is it warm?
This, I reach, touch the ceiling. Watch, see how my arm ain't straight. See.
Holy shit!
I can palm the ceiling, but it's a stretch. But I don't have to stand on my toes. But I can palm the ceiling. But it ain't like him. He still had 6 inches or better to go.
I can't palm the ceiling in my house or in the house that we don't live in. We live in our cabin.
Right.
But in my cabin, I can touch the ceiling. You know what I mean?
Yep. That's why I always made a good painter when I was back in my painting days, because everybody be crawling around ladders, take them forever. I go cut in a ceiling or a wall. I mean, just zip, 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 and I was done. And
See that doorway next to the dartboard? I bust my head on it if I don't watch.
Yeah, but you said that thing was like at 6 foot, didn't you?
6'5", I think, 6'4".
Yeah, I knew you said it was pretty short.
Well, I had to raise my door when I came into the barn.
Yeah, it's about 6'5", yeah.
Because they had it at 5'9" or 5'10" or something, homemade door on the barn.
Yep.
I wasn't paying any attention. Had a few too many beers. Opened up the door, walked right into the thing. And I'm like, what the?
Why am I laying on the ground?
Why am I here?
What was I coming out here for?
First thing I did 17 years ago when I bought this joint, right, was change all the doors.
Oh, yeah. Take a Sawzall to them, put extensions on the doors and call it good.
Yeah, when we put sawzalls and we put up the header, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
They're
You know them,
built.
you know them steel doors on apartment buildings? They used to have those big iron blocks that were square like that, had a little V-shaped arm that when you open the door and shut the door back.
Yep.
I wasn't paying attention, and one of them had that elbow part of it. The screw was sticking down, and I come running through that doorway when somebody had it. It was closing. I went to catch the door with my hand. Somebody's caught me across the forehead, and it dug me all the way back crown of my head. It didn't split it open to where it needed stitches, but I had a good permanent part for about 6 months. It scraped off about 1/4 inch of hide all the way back.
Yeah, I've had the same thing happen to me. Exact same thing.
It felt like it ripped it open to the bone.
That'd be painful. I never had that. That never happened to me.
You're in construction long enough as I've been. Yeah, you run into all kinds of crap like that.
I haven't really worked up. I mean, I work kind of construction we do around here is ranch construction. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's all outside construction.
It's all pretty much outside, or if we have something to do or put a stall in, you know what I mean? That's the kind of shit I do.
Yeah.
We poured a lot of cement. You know what I mean? Put a lot of cement out here, but we mixed it ourselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, but sets up fast. You know, we got heat, and it don't take that long. I won't be doing that now because I got it all done years ago.
That's a battle flag out of Alabama, I think. Isn't that Alabama or Georgia, the one they banned?
Could
that
be.
was state flag. It's not an actual Confederate flag.
I'm thinking Alabama.
I got it just because they banned it.
Which band I want it?
Thank you. Love the garden. I appreciate that, and I'm healing fast.
Being stuck in a kidney, you're healing damn fast.
I'm drinking a lot of water. I'm doing a lot of that lemon and olive oil with salt in it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I'm drinking gallons of water right now, just pushing it out all the time.
Good for you.
Well, this is all the shit my wife's having me do. And peeing every 5 minutes.
Isn't that lovely getting up every 30 minutes to an hour all night long to go pee?
Well, yeah, and then she has me take supplemental, so it just kind of helps out a lot more, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Among a bunch of other herbs, I don't even know what the hell they are, but I'm not going to ask either because I don't get the explanation. But I am doing pretty good. I mean, I got stuck a week and a day ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they said, well, you'll be off your feet for a few days. And I was. You know what I mean? I wasn't moving very good.
Some big news out of the NCAA starting today. No championship events.
But anyway, I'm doing a lot better than I was a week and a day ago. But I think, and I'm moving around a lot, you know, not a lot, but enough. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't want to get all stiff it up and not be able to move, you know?
Yeah, it makes it hard on you.
And there's no way in hell, in reality, there's no way in hell right now I could ride a horse. My God, that's the worst thing ever. I would probably tear out all the stitches and shit.
Yeah.
And that's the last thing I want to do because I don't have any infection. And my vet looked at it, which is a good vet. But anyway, he looked at it and he said, there's nothing there except for that, you know what I mean? As far as infections go and stuff, I don't have any red streaks or anything. So I'm doing pretty good.
Good.
But I think I would have gotten killed in the hospital.
Yeah.
I had a friend of mine that went in a year and a half ago for something, and he ended up with staph infection right after the surgery, and I was really worried about that.
That's the biggest thing hospitals love to give people.
Yeah, I don't want it. So when I think about everything that's going and the way this is going, it's going pretty good. Our house is pretty clean. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think that has a lot to it. Detox. Is that what I'm doing?
Yep.
I'll be damned.
Yep. Cleaning out all the toxins in your body.
Well, that's, yeah, now my wife's nodding.
He don't like that word detox. He'd rather get intoxed.
Yeah, intox works a lot better for me, but anyway.
Brain goes away faster.
Yeah. And then stupid shit happens during it, so the pain might be gone, but you might end up with some more.
Yeah, no shit.
But yeah, no, I really am, and I didn't really want to go that deep into this. This isn't that big a deal. I'll be fine.
I'm sorry, that was a Mississippi flag. It wasn't in Alabama. I had to look at it. That was their state flag.
Why to get rid of it, did they say?
It got banned over I'm offended shit.
Well, they're banning everything right now. You know what I mean?
That went through about the same time that all the statues started coming down.
Oh shit. How'd you get a hold of it?
Guy over here that does flea market stuff.
Oh, okay.
The funny stuff about the statues coming down, they don't understand that like 3/4 of the statues that they took down are actually people that were fighting for freeing the slaves and everything else.
Right. Liberation of the slaves.
Right.
Yep.
Well, I think in a way they took the statues and everything down to cancel our history out.
Oh yeah. Well, did you not see that shit Chuck showed on his show earlier? He said that this guy walking around asking questions about all these kids. They couldn't answer a damn question of history. I said, what the hell are they teaching them in history?
That's crazy.
They didn't know anything. They didn't know where Nazis were. They didn't know.
You gotta be shitting me.
No. And these are
That's
young
serious.
adults. And they're in their 20s. They're in college. They don't know what the hell they teach them.
He asked him where Auschwitz was, and he said, how would I know what country Auschwitz is?
Yeah, and they said, what is that, a mouth mint? What?
Oh.
Hell, they asked him, the last one I seen, it was in like Chicago or New York, and they asked him what language they spoke in Idaho. They had no clue. One of them said potato.
And one of them says, where's Idaho?
Yeah.
Is that not bad?
Montana, Washington State, Oregon.
What two countries border the United States? They didn't know that.
Wow.
I mean, it's sad.
That's easy shit right there. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, that's sad when our youth, if this is what we got if this is what we're trying to leave it to, we might be in a pickle. We might be wasting our time. Because apparently they're not getting taught correctly in college and middle school and graduate schools.
Well, they're just busy canceling a bunch of history.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And that's why Betsy DeVos is actually fighting to get rid of that department.
Yeah. Well, and the federal board of education needs to be abolished.
Well,
should have never been to begin with.
Right. And it doesn't need to be at the state level either. That's something that has to be at the community level.
Yeah, county level or community, correct.
Community.
Yep, that's true.
It doesn't even need to be at county level because every county has one city that's bigger, and those need a little bit more having to do with the tech type jobs. They need a little bit more reinforcement for that, where the real rural area needs to know more about agriculture.
Correct.
There's no such thing as schooling one size fits all.
Right. Chuck, you with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah, cancel culture's gone too far.
Huh. a long time ago.
You can't have comedians tell jokes anymore, right?
Right.
And they're impeding on our freedom of speech like you wouldn't believe.
Or really blow those people's mind that asking me about that flag. They really blow their mind to find out that I was born in Cleveland, lived there till I was like 11, raised in Louisiana until 10 years ago, and been here in Texas for 10 years.
A lot of those statues were even in the north. You know what I mean? And Fort Bragg. You know what I mean? I mean, these are all, I don't know, starting to piss me off.
Yeah, and that other bullshit about Juneteenth.
Oh my God.
Can't handle that either.
That'd be fine if they actually got history correct, because even after Juneteenth, Kentucky still had slavery. They didn't release the slaves yet in Kentucky for almost 2 years after Juneteenth. But sorry, we don't want to screw up the facts with truth.
Right.
Yeah,
They're not so facts.
Do that.
Yep.
You know, what's sad is it takes a nation to keep a nation. You know what I mean? And with all this BS that they're saying or spewing or what have you, right? They're causing the division right down the middle. They're making it not even down the middle. It's getting so lopsided and stupid. And if you talk about it, then they cancel you.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that's the stupid shit about it. You can't. It's like you don't have the freedom, you know, to just be yourself. You know, it's all right what everybody else does. I can give a shit as long as it don't affect me. But the minute it starts affecting my way I pay taxes, the way I work, what I got to do, it gets hard. And the bad thing about it is, like this year, we were going to hire a couple extra hands, and they were young, right? And I asked them, I said, well, do you guys have any experience? Oh, yeah, they had tons of experience on four-wheelers. And I told them that, you know, what we do out here requires horseback. And they said, well, you can train us. And I'm like, no, I don't have time for that. I wrote in experience for a reason, right? Experience. But it's kind of weird this day and age. Cowboys are kind of cowboys. When they drag up, they drag up. And when they kind of pick and choose where they're going to work. You know that, don't you?
Hey, D-Dog, do you mind if I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and ask a question. I don't know if I want to answer it.
Okay. That TV on your back wall there behind you, on top of it is a box.
Yep.
I don't know what kind of box that is, but it almost looks like it's sliding off. Or is that just because the wires are holding it out from the wall on the side?
What? This right here?
Yeah, not your TV, but what's on top of the TV? Yes, right there.
That?
Yeah.
That's a clock on a shelf.
Okay. I thought it was some kind of sound bar or something like that. It almost looked like it was falling off on one side.
The meaning of the Confederate flag, I see when somebody put it out there. The 13 stars, which actually represented the total number of succeeded southern states or colonies. The blue X represented their unified act of secession from the Union and other northern states. This final act of rebellion is what led to the American Civil War. There weren't fucking skinheads and all that shit back then.
No.
Right.
And people say that the skinheads and racists use that. Skinheads and racists also use guns, but that don't make them racist.
Right.
I couldn't do my job without a weapon. I would
I
be
know
able
that's
to.
right.
You guys need to sit back and wonder, if we all took away something from somebody that offends them or bothers them, nobody would have shit.
Exactly.
I like the other thing Chuck says, that a well-armed society is a polite society.
That's it.
Truth. I don't want you to lose it, Love the Garden.
Hey, Bonnie.
I think that these discussions that we're having tonight though need to be said. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I got half my men that I have. I just consider them my guys, right? Because we work together. We've been working together for years, but we don't see color out here. You know what I mean?
Oh God, we got a ass clown in chat. Sorry, Rob.
Yeah, Tipo, that there's a lot of people that claim to kill people in the name of God. Either you're smart enough and have the intellect to understand what it is, or you're fucking ignorant and you're going to nitpick stuff to suit you. Which are you? Is your name Karen? Do you have a mind? Or do you do what other people tell you? Because most people take the word of some stupid fuck over here, what they say, instead of what somebody tells them that knows something. Make your choice. If you want to be one of them, then bend over and take it dry. I'm telling you what it is. That's a fucking piece of cloth to me. If it means more to you, then you're just stupid. Sorry, Shane.
You're fine, Chuck.
Okay. The KKK is an extension from the Democrat Party. And when it was found, it wasn't to kill blacks or whatever. It was to kill Republicans. Because if you lived in the South and you were black, there's a really good chance you were a Republican.
Correct.
Not only did they also had these cards the size of like a playing card that had the name of the white elected representatives that were Republican down in the South. And a lot of them died. The very first year of the Klan, they killed 5,500 people.
Wow.
And out of that, 1,400 people were white. And it had nothing to do with race.
No.
And when the slaves finally got released, 60% of the slaves were white, and 90% of the slaves were owned by blacks. And nobody's even counting the 600,000 Irish because they weren't even considered men even after the slavery thing was done.
Correct.
So if you don't know your facts, just shut your fucking mouth.
No, they want to nitpick one thing. The blacks were the only ones that were slaves. The blacks were the only ones that were treated bad. That's being racist right there. There's still fucking all colors of fucking people out there that are still fucking slaves.
Yep.
I ain't got nothing against what color you are, but stupidity comes in all colors.
Yeah, right now there's over 40 million slaves in the world.
Yep.
If that offends you, fuck it, block me. If you're on my channel, leave. If you want to pick me apart out of being stupid, I'm not going to sit here and fight with an unarmed person.
Yeah, you got to pick your battles carefully. That's for sure.
Yeah, you may want to watch a video, and it's actually on YouTube. It's David Barton, Black and White, and that's how the blacks and the whites work together for the freedom from the Great Britain. So you may want to watch that. And then check out the Act of 1808, where it was illegal to transport any people for slavery from an outside country. But, you know, we don't want to screw shit up with facts.
A lot of your geniuses out there confuse the fact of the color being a race. There's only one race, human race.
That's right. There's only one race, human race, mankind.
It's not a race.
Nope.
Unless you're a fucking alien or something, then that'd be a different race. But not really. That's kind of like saying the animals are races, and but stupid people confuse others, and then the ones they confuse make themselves look stupid because they think they have a point when they don't, because they don't know facts, so they just rip people to pieces with other ignorance that somebody else shows them.
her a little break. Let her cool down a little bit.
I ain't Googling fucking shit. I got up when it got a glass steel. Oh, I guess now you just whatever. I'm whatever you want me to be. Take that right there, stick it in your fucking ass, and your ideals. Fucking Shane, I'm gone. I ain't gonna talk to that fucking retard.
Chuck, you don't have to leave. I put her in timeout. And if she keeps it up, I'll just have to block her. And it's because, like I said, don't, you know.
People want to make something up. It's like, pity me, pity me. Fuck y'all and that bullshit. I don't pity none of you. You fucking either strive to achieve something or you fucking sit on the curb.
That goes for all.
Yep.
That goes for all. Like I said, if it keeps happening, I'll just have to dismiss her from my channel.
If I wanted to type something, my keyboard's right fucking here, you genius. I don't get up and leave the room to go Google something. I wouldn't put Google's word for shit. That's where dumb fucks go to look shit up.
I'm not real proud of it either. I don't go there. I go to Bing or DuckDuckGo, and sometimes DuckDuckGo throws you off the curve too. I like Bing, but it's a little harder to find things on Bing. But when you find it, it takes you right there, and it don't have all the bull crap around it.
Well, you know, it ought to really break them up to know that a lot of these people, if they're still Democrats, it should rip them apart to know the KKK is part of the Democratic Party.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't know that.
They basically started all that to stop the vote. Kind of like now, voter interference. Good about it. 100 years later, they're still doing it.
Yep.
Good thing to think about it. Once they stop the ones that they don't like, if you're on that side, then sooner or later you'll be the ones they don't like either.
Kentucky that's not coming in unless you want to learn something. Very educated people on the panel. No Jack with them. Thank you.
There's a lot. There's a lot.
I'm part Cherokee Indian. They really fucked my people. You see me sitting here crying about it, wanting a handout.
Well, yeah, that's me. I'm Indian. Like I said, the slaves at least got saved. They just slaughtered Indians. Did you know half the Indian tribes, they'd all run and hide with the slaves on their plantations so they wouldn't get slaughtered? You know that?
No.
And that's a fact. That's a
You
fact.
see what Kentucky Boo said? You miss somebody lurking, you troll.
And Cheapo's been in here a couple times. She questioned a few things, which is fine. It's always good to ask questions. If you're trying to learn, that's one thing. But coming in and accusing and just making accusations, what you don't know what you're talking about, first listen and then go research and see if it's true or not, instead of just going by what a relative or something said or your best friend said. Go look at the facts.
That's why I keep my camera turned this way, because some racist is going to talk a bunch of shit.
Yeah, and it is, Bonnie. You are correct. I'll put that on the screen for everybody. I had to draw my hands for that one. The problem with race card is cause division. United we stand. And that's it. And they do that on purpose. They want us to be at each other's throats so they don't have to. And we do, it's easier to get somebody to eat themselves than it is for them to have to come in and try to wipe us out. So if we take care of half our population without even them really doing anything, their job just gets easier.
You want to hear something kind of funny?
Go for it, Rob.
I got something I need to complain about.
You got some what?
Something I need to complain about.
Okay.
I'm a Heinz 157.
Yep.
when it comes to writing down my whole family crap, they were like we have like this list this long, right? So I just tell them I'm an American and I come from a family of whores.
Yeah, I know what half of mine is. I'm half Czechoslovakian. That's kind of like smarter Polak, but still.
Smart Polak, huh?
Yeah, smarter, not smart.
You know, that is true though. A lot of times when I do come on these channels and talk to people, I learn a lot because, you know, I spend all my time writing. You know, I disregard a lot of stuff because I get home when I get home, and some nights it's really late. And I decompress, you know what I mean? For 10 years out here on the ranch, that was my life. That was it. I just focused on what I had to do out here. You know what I mean? So you kind of lose touch a little bit. And I think that's kind of where I'm at right now. But I'm going to learn and I'm going to pay attention. But I'm not going to ever fall for division. I'm done with that shit, dude. I'm so tired of it. And we need to stand together and come together like we've always done and figure it out. You know, I mean, I don't know if I'm making even any kind of sense at all, but I do spend a lot of time and I pay attention to the people in the chat and I pay attention to the panel when I'm on a panel, right? And I pay attention a lot of times to the speaker because a lot of times they have a lot more information than I do. You know what I mean?
Well, and it takes, here's the thing. Let's say this panel right here.
I get some money, I'm gonna get a different shower.
D-Dog has got so much wealth of information. It's incredible. And he's very versatile on lots of different subjects. That makes it awesome. You know, Rob, you got your diverse ability with ranching, military, all that stuff. So you got your purpose. Chuck has got his. He's been in a different role. He's been a mechanic. He's been in all walks of life, in real life also. And then me, I'm just a moron running the show, but I have enough sense most of the time to bring up great people with great intuition. Everybody's got their own little role, no matter what it may be.
I'm going to ask Devil Dog something that I just going to ask you. When you got out of the Corps and you got back to the land, did that heal you? Because it really did me.
No, I got out early because after my dad died, my mom was really having problems, so I had to come back take care of her. So, you know, if I could have my way, I'd still be in because civilians suck. They have no discipline. They have no respect. They don't get it.
Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. I just get really weird when challenged with ignorance.
When I sat down here, I'm going to just bring this up real quick. When I came home, I was kind of like trying to deal with a bunch of crap. Does that make any sense?
Yep.
And dumped a lot of shit. You know how you do that when you get busy doing other things. And I did that for a long time. And it took me 10 years to get over some of the places I've been. And you kind of change a lot. You know what I mean? And this country right now, the way it sits, really isn't what we fought for. We fought to be united and to get along with one another and work through things, not scream at one another. And I mean, not just push one point of view, listen to both. You know, I heard Chuck talk. He was being very, very calm until he got his buttons pushed. But in the day and age that we live in, we spend more time pushing buttons than we do trying to look for results.
Yep.
For a little resolve, you know, we can agree to disagree. That's cool. But
don't mean you hate somebody. You just disagree on that subject.
No, and I can give a shit about a flag. I can give a shit about that. You look at the man, right?
Look at the message you're putting out. Correct.
And yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, I can wear a shirt. Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry. Wrong.
When I sit there and I think about this, like Devil Dog brings up the 10th Amendment, and I had the Confederation Papers wrong, right? And I did. I mean, because I haven't been in school in a long time,
Right.
and I don't spend a lot of time reading because I just don't. And so I learned something when I come on, and then talking to Chuck, and I mean, spot on history. You know what I mean? And some of the stuff I knew, but I didn't know it all. And that's why it's good to have a panel or people, because we're all diversified. We all have something different, right? But if we don't come together in the end of it, we don't have nothing. You know, I mean, if we can't get this fucking country back, and we can't come together, we're going to be living divided for a very long time. And God only knows what will happen then. Because I don't want this to be the beginning of our end, you know what I mean, as a country. Because we just can't get along and hand it over to some other cocksucker that'll bring it and make it worse for us. And that's kind of, and the more you can learn, you can learn to understand what's going on, but you need people to explain some things to you. I don't know if that made any sense at all, but that's kind of where I'm at right now with what I'm thinking. Because I don't know everything about anything. Ask about ranching, I know that. I don't know everything about the Marine Corps. I had a specific job and I did it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
That's me. And anyway, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to sound like some whiny little bastard, but I'm trying to learn too. You know what I mean? Like we all are. But I know damn well that if we get this shit up, we're going to give it up for real. Then what's going to happen? Where do we go from here? And
we don't go anywhere.
And if you're not moving forward, you're moving backwards. And we got to work at moving forward. And that's all I got to say on that. I do want to say hello to Galma. It has been a long time since I've seen you. Well, go
Digging
ahead.
up country. Yeah, digging up Carolinas. Hello.
You know the reason I bought that flag, Shane, is to protect something that they were taking away. I just grabbed it. So one day there won't be one.
No, I fully understand. I'm not. Don't you? You don't ever have to explain that to me, Judge. I understand why you do what you do. I can look at all the flags on your walls, and I can see a story. So
Right here, look. Let me turn this camera on. It's hard to look when I got it off. See that flag right between the two TVs?
Yep.
That's got the Pledge of Allegiance that I look at it daily, all day long. See on the door? That's a banner flag from 9/11.
Yep.
Everything's got a meaning, but I have to explain myself usually to ignorance because it's something that they think they know something about, and actually they don't. But most idiots don't care that they look stupid when they open their mouths. I shouldn't have to explain myself, and as soon as they come on and say, well, I'm black, I'll say, okay, here it goes.
When I look at that,
it's the same thing museums do. You preserve history, whether it was good, bad, or indifferent. And that's how people learn, because you look at that and they say, what does that flag stand for? What did it mean at that time? You go, okay, back in this time period, this is what it stood for. And that is history. And you let them take it all away.
Yeah.
You've lost society.
If they know that skinheads and all that are behind that, then I wonder if they could tell me, if they claim to be American, if they could tell me who Francis Scott Keys is.
Yeah, the guy that wrote the Star Spangled Banner and made the deal. Yeah.
Yeah, he talked out both sides of Israel. Yes, sir.
I don't normally do this, but blow this up.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah. USMC.
Yeah.
Yep.
On top of it, it's a Maltese cross with lightning and thunder coming out of it. And The only reason why I did that is everybody mistakes this cross for the Iron Cross, which it's not. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, it almost looks like a Nazi sign, but it's different if you really look.
If you really look.
Yep. Yep. It almost looks like it. But you have to know what you're looking at too. If you put them side by side, you can see the distinctive difference.
There's a big difference.
But you put them apart, it's hard to tell the difference at times.
Exactly. I'm going to stop for a moment, all right? Love to Garden said, my father was a vet. Would you please take a moment for him? Ed Style, if you will. We'll give him a moment. Thank him for his service, too.
Absolutely. Love the Garden. What branch was he in? Maybe she'll reply here shortly. Roger Groves, we've been preaching that for 2 years now. We've been, some of us been working in our local community. There we go.
That's true, Tennessee Ridge Runner. Sorry about that with me. I've heard that so many times in my life with people that I've loved that I've lost. And it's hard for me to sit through it.
Hard for me to talk right now. Makes me think of my dad.
Makes me think of a lot of Marines that I lost over in the other countries when I was with them.
I lost a lot of buddies in the last 20 years that I got to know playing 9-ball for VFW. A bunch of them, Agent Orange, finally got most of them. Some of them dudes were old, but they still thought young. Shane, that's where I got my little thing about still think 16. Body tells me I'm an idiot.
Oh, I know it. Well, I'm not going to discuss it. More subscribers.
Well, people, I'm gonna take off. I have a Zoom call in about 4.5 hours. I want to get a little nap before that.
See you later, D-Dog.
All right, D-Dog. Do what you got to do, buddy. Nice talking to you.
See you later, D-Dog.
Yep.
Good talking to you tonight.
Yep. Hey, Rob, I'm really glad you had a chance to see me today.
Thrill of my fucking life.
Yeah. Semper Fi, brother.
Semper Fi, brother. Creative Maya, hello, welcome.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even see her slip in, but I had to slip off to the bathroom.
I'm getting
Creative
good
Maya.
at this.
Yeah. Yep.
We think
Yes,
your
sir.
dad too loves the garden.
Yeah, she had said Army earlier, so I don't know if he's a Ranger or if he's just standard. I shouldn't say standard issue, but just basic, infantry.
Nothing wrong with infantry, brother.
Nope.
Anyway, I'm not gonna. Anyway,
I hear you.
I don't think it has to be a hard night. I think that we're all here for you. Loves the garden, and something's choked me up, and I'm sorry that I don't. You know what I mean? I'm sorry that I had to get up. Don't be. I hope you're not mad at me for that.
Bonnie coming right at you, Dolph. We're fixing to get some words of wisdom right here.
Yeah, hearing that took all the fight right out of me. All that pissiness is all gone.
Yep.
Semper Fi means always faithful at digging up in the Carolinas.
Yep.
That's all it means. It's always faithful. Semper Fi, always faithful. You're welcome, Love the Garden. You're welcome.
Bonnie, I throwed it out there for you, Dolph. We're either going to get words of wisdom or we're all going to get a tongue lashing.
One or two things, and got prepared.
Yeah. There's no in between with her. There she be. Hello, Bonnie.
Hello. Geez,
How are you?
I think I'm just the Wicked Witch of the West coming up or something.
Nobody said you're the Wicked Witch of the West.
I said you're either going to give us words of wisdom or you're going to give us a tongue lashing. We either screwed up or we're doing great and you just want to add to it.
Chuck, or not Chuck, but Shane.
Yes, sir.
North Carolina Deb, I can't get any slower than I am right now. And I
Oh,
love
careful
you.
what you wish for. All right, Bonnie. Let us have it.
Would you have it?
Will you come up and say something? Get on in here. Get you some of
Well, I don't know what I came into when I started doing the dishes, but I'm married. I'm a what do you call those? I'm a mutt. Mix everything. Yeah.
Heinz 57.
Yep, that'd be about it. I'm pretty sure
I'm
that.
197,000.
Yep. And I don't know too many people who can't say that.
All right.
Especially, we don't know what went on back then. Goodness. And
Yeah, I'm mostly asshole.
those flags, I am trying very hard to find the Confederate flag because one of the things I keep saying is the South will rise again. Sorry, but it's not. And when I say that, I don't mean it in a bad way. It's just that we need we see the hoorahs and the simplifies and that's just our call is not saying that we're going to rise against the North or anybody like that. It's just, it is what it is. And
you remember Charlie Daniels?
Yes.
Do what?
And he wrote down, I'm proud to be a rebel because the South's going to do it again.
And that's what I look at as the rebel.
That's how I look at it too. I got to say one thing. North Carolina Debs, I sure appreciate your company too. You're a great person and been a great friend to me. And thank you for that. I just had to hit it. I just had to say it because North Carolina Debs came to my channel when I had one.
Yes.
And she's a really great person. She really is.
She is. She's a sweetheart.
Yep. She's always been kind to me.
And Gama came to our channel, and she's a really nice woman. And just don't piss Gama off.
Short fuse?
No, a long fuse, but it can get short if it's on the wrong side of right. I'll tell you that real quick. And Chuck, what you did tonight was admirable because it took balls. You know, we got to stand up for who we are and what we are. And a piece of cloth is a piece of cloth. And everybody has a right. We have all those freedoms. We have a right to be who we are.
That's right.
And if we don't utilize that right, we'll get rid of it. The First Amendment's all but dead. And it takes strong people to lift up the First Amendment, be who we are. This country was diversified at the beginning. Everybody had different cultures, different ideas, different ideology, right?
Yeah.
But they had this thing that they did. It was called talk to one another. Then you find out how much you're the same. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
They came together to build this place.
Amen.
Yep. What a lot of people have a hard time seeing is I don't really give a shit what color you are. And I don't care if you're male or female. That really, I don't give a shit if I offend you either, because feeling, it ain't all about feelings. It's all about being an American. If you can't deal with that, if you have to put anything before being an American, you don't need to be here.
Yeah, if you have to emphasize any word before American, then yeah, there's already division there.
I'm gonna talk real quick and thoughts about the garden. Love the garden. You have a right to say it and be who you are. You were not just button up. I think what you did was great, and I think that your opinion matters, and I think that everybody here would agree to that. You know what I mean? Everybody has a tough minute every now and then, but that's what we're here for, is to work through things. There's just entirely too much division and apologizing for things you don't even need to apologize for, such as a flag that is sitting back there in a memory of something, right? We all have things that we carry as memories, and when you try to take away and want to change a stupid history, and you want to say, okay, now nothing is dead. I mean, they would tear down Rome for the kind of shit they pulled. You know what I mean? Right on, Country Homestead. I'm glad that you did that because, you know, you're a patriot. And I think in a lot of ways we all have to remember we are patriots. This is our country. And we're not cowards, we're patriots. And we're going to talk and we're going to speak and we're going to get to know one another. And being a patriot doesn't mean they're racist. It actually means the opposite. We all work together. We try to achieve more.
They're all in the same boat altogether.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's what will give us the strength and the courage to make it through the next day. And
Yep.
sometimes we have to remember red, white, and blue means what it means. And that flag is flying. It stands for freedom. And if we were such a bad country, all the other countries wouldn't want to come in. Illegal
and
or whatever.
that flag represents all colors and nationalities that are American.
That flag represents freedom.
Yep.
And freedom is very important. Most important thing we have.
Yep.
We'll fight for it. We'll die for it, but we'll fucking keep it. I mean, I'm done with people telling me that I can't think a certain way because I served my country. Well, I served my country and I have the right to be proud of it. You know, we don't do everything right, but what country has? You don't start a country perfectly. It takes time to make the country, doesn't it?
Yep.
I had a ranch out here that was just basically a piece of dirt. And over the 17 years that I've been here, I turned it into a ranch. Did I make mistakes along the way? Absolutely. Did our country make mistakes along the way? Absolutely. But as we get old, as it grows and it gets more mature in time, we're trying to do right by everybody, but everybody else has to do right by us too. I mean, I'm talking about the American people. I'm not talking about color. I'm talking about the American people. And if we're not proud to be the American people, there's something wrong.
Why'd you do that?
I was wanting to look at something. I seen something in the background. Couldn't figure out what it was. It was, hang on, I'll tell you. It's the arrows and the, I don't know what she's in or standing by, but so I was trying to look and see what that was.
Oh, I put on my warrior tonight.
How'd it go over there?
It went great.
Good, good.
I want to tell Bob what I said, what I did. CDC called our house, and I was like, well, I'm not talking to them. And Laura said, I will. And so they start asking you all these questions. And then they get to this one part, and they said, okay, what race are you? And she said, why do you need to know that? And they said, we just have to know it. And I said, say American. And she said, I'm American. And she said, no, ma'am, you don't understand the question. And she said, yes, I do. I understand it perfectly. And she said, no. Are you Hispanic? Yeah, the whole list. And she said, no, ma'am, I'm not any of those. I'm American. And she said,
mankind.
We can't accept that answer. And I said, ask her what she is. She asked her what she was, and she said, I'm Asian. Okay, if you can say you're Asian, how come we can't say we're American? Have you noticed that? They can say they're French, they can say they're German, they can say they're Asian, but we can't say we're American.
I mean, you want to be technical, I'm 1/8 Cherokee, probably an 1/8 German. I think I got some Dutch in there somewhat and some Irish, and then the other half's Czechoslovakian. Does that answer your question better? I just tell them, what race are you? Human race. There's only one race here.
Yeah, there's only one race in this world.
Yeah, we all have the same color blood. I believe red, white, and blue, but
Ask me what race I am. That's kind of like saying what model car you get. And you go blue. No, that ain't what model car you got or what make. Or any of that. It's a blue car. That doesn't make it any different than a red car or a white car.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Still a car. Car's a car's a car's a car. A human's a human, a human, a human. I mean, it just doesn't make no damn sense. Some people just was a little too close to the equator. Some were not. Some were a little close to the Antarctic. I mean, it is what it is. Don't make them bad. Don't make them good. Doesn't make them anything. It just makes them part of the human race.
in God's image.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, one nation truly indivisible by God. You know what I mean?
Right.
Under God.
Yep.
I don't know.
Chico, I'm sorry that I got bent out of shape. I just expected you to being around all these different channels that you might have had enough knowledge to understand something and not turn around and call somebody a white supremacist because somebody that didn't have knowledge explained something to you wrong. Most of you can't help that you were taught by idiots.
We all have been let down and back.
When I say y'all, I'm talking about people under 30 or 40.
And
You
we
were
did.
taught by people with an agenda at school to teach you what they wanted you to know. Sometimes it was part to do with the school, but the majority of it was by the teacher that was biased in their thought and taught you what they thought you should know.
And I have seen that more times than not.
And how many other countries have we fought for?
Many.
All of them at one time or another.
It
All but
doesn't just stay here on the home front. It's worldwide.
Yep. That was only one thing I didn't agree with on the pledge is God bless America. He blessed the whole world. Every one of us people are children of God. Everybody on this planet, round, flat, whatever it may or may not be, it ain't going to matter to me because I'm here, you're here. What's the matter? He blessed every person.
Do you want me to explain that to you, Shane?
Do what, Bonnie?
Do you want me to explain that to you, Shane?
Oh, I understand what it means. I do, Bonnie. I just wanted to, I just wanted to.
We finally got a woman on panel for once. We don't get them very often anymore. I got a question for you, Bonnie. Maybe you see what you think. I used to work being a mechanic in one of the shops I was at, and they had a lady come in there, and she's went to school to be a mechanic and had a little experience. And part of the qualifications to be a mechanic here was you had to be able to lift, carry, and handle 100 pounds.
Whoa.
And she said that was being sexist. They wouldn't modify it to suit her. I'm like, how's a requisite of being sexist? So you're saying you want to do a job somewhere, but you have to have special treatment and help by other people to maintain your job, and that's sexist. I'm like,
that's just called not qualified.
Yes, if that's excuse me. I've worked a number of jobs where the requirements were sometimes 20 pounds, sometimes 50 pounds, whatever. And if that's in the qualifications and you're not able to do it, then that's not the job for you.
Hello, Sharon.
How many women do you see out there throwing hay bales? That's a
Mine.
Chico, I told you what the flag represents. The stars represent the 13 colonies that succeeded, and the stripes represented the finalization of it before the Civil War happened.
Correct.
Civil War didn't start over slavery. Civil War started over taxation.
Yes. Bingo.
If I'm an idiot, then I'm probably one of the few idiots you know that got somewhere between 150 and 160 IQ.
Pretty good.
Well, assuming something about that, you need to look back to the people when they did this back then. It wasn't white supremacists and racists, and
it's been misconstrued over time, and yes, it has been taught incorrectly.
And personally, whatever color you are, you're black. Yeah, that's still irrelevant. Nobody, depending on their color, gets treated better or worse than anybody else. And if you don't agree with that, that makes you a racist.
I'll tell you what gets treated worse, and it's by the upper echelon, rich or poor. That's how they judge you. Reach report. Not by any color you like. I don't
No,
care.
if you have $1 million that you can throw around and do stuff with, to them you're still poor.
Yep. They just consider you rich or poor. That's it.
You're too big to be running around.
Bear.
To me, it's irrelevant what if you're male or female or what color or whatever. There's human people, and I'm worried about the Americans. Really, I'm worried about everybody all over the world because it's all shit.
Yeah, we're all going through a bunch of shit because the elites have been putting it on us all over the world, and we've been complacent and let them do it. Yep.
And
Look what they've done to the Irish, the Protestant versus the Catholic. Both of them are Christians, but they've been killing each other over that.
yes.
Yep.
Protestant and Catholic.
It's all division. It's all created for a reason, and
All right, Kentucky
that's
man.
what we're trying to fight. We are trying to fight the division that is being made up by a bunch of political liars and bring everybody together as one.
Oh yeah.
It's all this division that they're throwing everywhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they're trying, and why they're dividing us, we already know that. But the dumb thing about it is, if we don't stay united and hold tight to our beliefs and our freedom and our love of country, if you hate the country you live, well, save up money and move out. You know what I mean? If you don't like this country, leave it. But you're not going to find a better country out there. I guarantee you that because I've been to them. You know what I mean? And you know the damnedest thing about it is the grass is always greener on the other side until you get there.
Yes.
Get bad here, run across our southern border and go down there and tell them you want the same treatment that the people get that run over here. See what they
Won't
do.
happen.
Nope.
Won't happen.
You get a bullet in the skull, and you're going to get great treatment. And
First thing you do coming across, if they find you in their border without a reason, then they'll put you in jail. You might not ever get out of that little city jail either.
You think?
I hear they treat you real good there too.
I'm going to tell you something real quick, right? We had a bunch of Mexican cattle come over on our side, right? Came over from Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
And me and the cowboys, we brought it back to the rancher because they got brands, you know what I mean?
Right.
We get him up to him and he said, there's going to be a day when we're not going to be able to just do this freely, right? This was years ago. And as we turned and we were riding back, Federales stopped us. They wondered what the hell we were doing over there. We explained it to him. But he rode up on us, right? The rancher did, and explained it. But had he not explained it, we'd all been fine.
Oh yeah.
Or been thrown in a Mexican jail because it was trespassing. And we were on horseback, not in a car, right? But the thing about it is, in reality, on the border, the ranchers on the border worked with the other ranchers across, did the same thing for us.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And anywho, I think about this, right?
What I said was a joke at that. I'm just,
But when I look at that southern border and what happened to me on that southern border, I have a right to bitch. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to. I mean, I don't see where bitching gets me anywhere. And I know that you don't see where bitching gets you anywhere, Chuck.
no, but don't fill your belly.
I didn't hear you.
Don't fill your belly, does it?
It doesn't pay my bills. You know what I mean? Doesn't pay my
Get your
bill.
blood pressure up.
Yeah, Tennessee Ridge Runner. I'm sure all the panel can say thank you. And yeah, we're the same way.
Yeah, the way to come across about that flag, it's represented by some classes of idiots. That's all I can say about that.
Yeah, they just don't understand the meaning. They never look into it. And The problem is it usually stirs into a fight before it can be explained, and then they'll never learn. But
Good boy.
So, so do you want to hear the highlights?
yes. Tell me the highlights, Bonnie.
Okay. So what happened was there was two incidences. The first
Okay.
one was Deanna went to a GOP meeting, and
Okay.
I will be showing the films tomorrow night.
Okay.
And you know what a GOP meeting is, right?
Yes.
And so there was a discussion, and it wasn't a good discussion. And so Deanna was like, "You can't be serious. You can't be serious. No way." And that's pretty much all she said. Well, they had a rent-a-cop there, and he grabbed her wrist and started pulling her. And I guess he was pulling her through furniture because her toenail was ripped off. Her wrist is still hurting pretty good. And one of the men stepped up and stopped it. And it was just a flat out assault and not right. The other incident was a woman and I guess her husband were pulled over. The woman was driving. For whatever reason, they took her husband out of the car, one police officer, and he said, "What is your name?" He gave his first name. He wouldn't give his last name. And so the police officer was saying he was gonna, I don't have the video on that one, he was gonna detain him until he gave his full name. And I was like, I still wish D-Dog was here right now, because all of that was done totally not right also. But when they finally let the man go and he got in the car, his wrist was covered with blood from the handcuffs. And so that was us ladies just trying to get together to figure out how to meet these issues and get them solved, possibly share it out. Tien was there. She's going to put it on her channel tomorrow night. Also, I think they're going to have all of them are going to meet there and have a discussion about it. But that's pretty much what it was. It's not about party lines anymore. It has come down to just good versus evil, pretty much. Because those people were supposed to all be same party, and there was a big divide in the room. You could tell.
Oh yeah.
And they're all running for offices and stuff.
Now I heard he was going to go on Rumble, but I guess y'all did it on YouTube.
They did on all of it.
Okay.
Was it?
Yeah, I was the only one talking in Rumble or wherever it was I was at.
She did say that you commented in Rumble.
And who put this on?
It was Liberty Cowgirl is
Okay.
the one who was putting it on, and on Deanna's channel, because I guess Liberty Cowgirl doesn't have her own channel, and
Well, I thought she did.
I don't know.
She did.
She
said she did.
does
Go ahead.
on different platforms, I think. Like, I think she's got a Rumble and some of those, but she was just, once she saw the videos, she was pretty furious. And once we all saw it, we were all furious. And Cindy was there, and
Cindy.
Cindy Fuller Stevens, and
Fuller. Okay.
and Mama T, and Mama T even came up on panel. And we were all telling her, that's assault. You need to report it and all charges.
Wow.
Yep.
But it's getting to where it's like everyone is so tied in a knot, so frustrated, so I don't even know what it's called. Maybe the anticipation of, because there's stuff happening that's just like, it's not a drip anymore, it's like pouring. All these things happening at once, and I think everybody's just really on edge. And so, you know, maybe people are overreacting in ways that they shouldn't. I'm not talking about y'all, I'm just talking about, like, I mean, he's not even a police officer. He had a gun, he had the uniform, but he's a,
security guard or something, wasn't it?
what is a rent-a-cop? Is it a security guard? Because it seems
Yeah.
like, okay, so that's what my son used to do too. And you do have to take a training to be able to carry a gun.
They
But
get it cleat certified.
yeah,
What did he do? Grab her, or what? I seen her snatching away from him.
yeah, he grabbed her arm, and I don't know if you could see her pulling away from him, but she was really fighting to try and pull back because her foot was being tore up, and she didn't even show us her foot. She was like, I just don't even want to gross y'all out with it.
What
And
happened to her foot?
I guess it got hung up on a chair, table, something when he was pulling her. And I told her, I said, you take pictures of all of that, your wrist. And then, of course, they were asking each one of us what we would have done. Well, me being scrawny old lady, I said, oh, I would have pulled their routine. You get to know your enemies, and then you use that to your advantage. I would have been hollering that he broke my wrist. I would have said, oh my God, half my toe is gone. I would have exaggerated it to the hilt just to. Yep. And of course, some of the others were like, oh man, I would have been ripping into somebody. And I said, see, that's once you do that though, then you're putting yourself in a position to really get arrested. So I don't know. Two of us had the same view, and two others had the different view.
What did he do? Grab a hold of her because he didn't like what she was saying or something?
just because she said those words. What happened was they were slandering this man, and she did an interview at the end with him, and it tells the whole story of how it started. And he, they're in cannabis country, and so I don't know what they're trying to pass there, or for whatever reason, the elderly people in the group were totally against cannabis. And so in his letter that he wrote to them or something, he was explaining that it's a God-given resource for different things, ailments and all this. And so they were really attacking him. And so that's when Deanna was like, are you kidding me? Seriously? And I mean, she wasn't even being like Deanna could be.
That's a shocker.
I know. And that's when he grabbed her and started pulling her. And she was pretty shook up when she got outside and everything. And of course, then once the shock wore off, she was like, blah, blah, blah.
Hang on a second, buddy. Country homesteading, it takes a lot of work to get it to become a peacekeeper. Sometimes it's not what you say, it's how you say it, especially when it's in chat. It's everything you say, because no one can hear or see your tone. It takes a lot of work, girl. Took me years and years and years to get what little I know. So yes, always keep a calm head, country, because when you blow your top, then there is no coming back from the crap that it usually stirs. So you gotta be just real careful, country. But you're doing fine. Just, maybe get with Red occasionally and just visit with her. She'll help you. She's pretty good. And I'm sure you're good at it. Sometimes it just gets away from people. It's all good. Even me, I have to blow my top occasionally.
Hell, they've been lying about pot, Brenda, since the 20s and 30s.
Yeah, reefer madness.
Yep. They can't control it and they hate it. Yep.
The one thing that some of my men use is pot, whatever you want to call it, I don't really care. But it helps them get over PTSD, and if it works for them, let them do it. You know what I mean? A lot of people get cannabis oils for healing, and anyway.
As long as it don't interfere with work or going to get somebody hurt, it doesn't matter. No,
But look at the cures. I mean, listen to Hawk. There's so many medicinal. When he was talking about that little girl that came out there to his farm, and she was just having seizure after seizure after seizure, and he made up a tea for her, and before she left that day, she was talking. I mean, she wouldn't even talk. She was just like.
Well, she was having what, 10 seizures a day or something?
She was having a lot.
Yeah.
She couldn't even walk. She was in really bad shape. And before she left, she was doing a lot better. And a year later, she's functioning. She's school, everything. And
yeah, she got her life back together.
Yeah.
She got her life back, I should say. Red, if you got the connection to the mods, the ones you don't, get it from them somehow, and then or get with me, and I'll try to figure out how to get them. And yeah, we'll have one. I'm not going to turn this into like my other show did, but yes, we will kind of get everybody on the same pace, because everybody's a little new at this. Everybody's channel does things a little different. So yeah, we can do that.
And I didn't mean it because for me getting bent out of whack, I just get a little passionate when I'm trying to make a point.
Chuck, you're fine. It come out wrong on one end, and you responded to do that. It happens, man. That's what they call miscommunication. The chat is hard to understand if you can't hear the person. And all you're seeing is what they type. And some people like me, you get lazy and you don't want to type the whole word. You cut words out. And boy, it can change a whole conversation in a hurry. Okay, Red. Anybody that's modded, would you please contact me if you do not have my contact information? But if you know, like Country Homesteading, she's got my email. Anybody that knows somebody that's a mod, ask me if they have my email. If not,
My email's on my about page.
it's on your what?
Shane,
Yes, sir.
I'll just give you a call.
Yeah, just call me. Well, what we'll do is we'll set up a private one of these, and we'll have a visit real quick. And I ain't going to be 2 hours on it.
You're okay.
And I'll let people ask their questions. We'll run through it real quick. We're not going to dwell on it for 2 or 3 hours. We're just going to give everybody a stepping stone, just so they kind of know what direction to go, and we just go from there. And here's the deal. Here's the deal, guys. Anybody that's a mod that doesn't feel like wanting to do it, I'm not going to be upset if you decide you want to step down. I'll just pull your wrench, and you can stay in the chat and have fun, whatever you want to do. And I'm not trying to be mean. It's just we need people to help, because Red is overloaded. And I asked Canadian, I asked Barbara to go out there and help Red, because she was overloaded at that time. You leaving, Chuck?
No, I was waving at Kim.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Kim.
Yeah, I thought she was left earlier, but she come back.
I was going to throw something out at you that I've seen today on the news. You want to hear it?
Yeah, go for it.
They're turning all the documentation in for all the censorship.
Yeah.
The Supreme Court ordered it for somebody like that.
They said what?
And they ordered it in for the can't really say all the words because of freaking YouTube censorship.
Right.
But what it boils down to is they're going to look into the censorship on certain people, like on the channels we go to.
Yep.
And it's being taken in. They might repeal 230. And if they repeal 230, then we're all on freedom of speech. And they need to not monitor everything you say, with an algorithm.
Well, and here's the deal. If they go in and change you or make you change what you've said, now they're a news outlet or something to that effect, they said, and they're no longer a free speech for a platform. Now they're a content modifier because they're changing their content.
It turns them into a publisher, is what they do. And that's what we don't want them to be. And they were able to get by with a lot of crap. I'm going to let my dog out because that big bastard is getting kind of antsy, and I don't want him to drop a load on the floor because that's a hell of a
Yeah, that's dinosaur shit in your living room. What I'll do tomorrow, or maybe even when I go off live and I'm sitting back here with a few, I'll jump over on the other one and go to my about and put my email in there, and then y'all can just go to my channel and go to about and pull up my email. Fair enough. Then you can shoot me a email, and I'll get with Red and we'll schedule something. Bonnie might know my email, and she might know my phone number. So,
and she might not.
And she might not. Well, that's because she towed it in the trash.
And
Yeah.
that's what I was saying. If you can have yours, but it's easy to put it in your about section.
I could probably do it while we're talking, or while y'all are talking. I could probably do it real quick. I got it pulled up on your channel.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a gun.
Just make sure you save it.
You know, with tonight, I don't think there was any keeping the peace. I think when people want to have a fight, they're going to have one.
Well, and people do get upset. Okay,
But
when I go to
what
About Money, where do I put it?
What I'm getting at, Shane, if you come in looking for a fight, you're going to get one. That's just the way
Oh,
it
absolutely.
is. Remember the old big guy, the one guy at the bar that has like a really bad attitude and he takes it out on everyone around him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then eventually they get the fight they're looking for.
Oh, yeah.
And when I look at a lot of this stuff, we're not here to antagonize one another, period. We shouldn't be.
Well,
You don't come in the room to be antagonistic. You can come in the room and have a point of view. But I don't think there was anything Country Homesteader could have done other than what she did or read. I think everybody was more than reasonable. That's my opinion, because every time we were trying to drop it, she was bringing it back up. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, you said your piece. Everybody said their piece and move on. Yeah.
you move on. You know what I mean? And we have a lot of people that loves the garden said something that I can kind of appreciate. There's a lot of troubles in the world. She's got stuff going on. She comes in here to unwind, right?
Right.
And I understand that. You know what I mean? I read the chat now that I'm looking. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I thought about this, right? When you attack somebody and then the go-to word is the R word always.
Yes.
We're not. You know what I mean? Nobody here is. You know, it's all this confusion that we label each other with, and we get in an argument, and then we won't even discuss it with points, like valid points. I mean, Devil Dog and Chuck, they were valid points. And the valid points are what's being attacked, and that's the problem that we have right now, is instead of being able to talk like mature adults, we go into, well, you know, I'm going to turn this into a battle when it should be a discussion. And I think, in a lot of ways, in my own mind, my way of thinking anyway, maybe it ain't the right way, but it's my way. I think that came in and attacked a flag on a wall when the man's sitting right there, right? It was just a flag. And we all have things that are our own. And he's sharing his house with, he's sharing his living room and his world with everybody in the room. You know, like me sitting in my living room, right? In my cabin, right?
Right.
We all have comfort in our homes, right? And when you go to somebody's house and tell them, well, you know, I don't like that picture, take it down. I mean, it can't get to that point, because if it does, then we're not people, we're sheeple.
Yep.
And we have to conform to every damn thing. That's not what America's about. We were born rebels, right? Into a country that rebelled against England. Can't take that away from us. We did. And everybody had the freedom to be who they were, and you don't assume until you get to know the person. So when you sit there and you think about it, right? Everybody's entitled to their point of view, but when you come on and you're discussing something, and you turn the discussion into one-sided bullshit, then it turns into just one-sided bullshit, right?
Right.
And the problem that we have right now with things going on is we decided that we're going to tell everybody how to live, how to talk, how to walk, how to do whatever, right? How's that really going to work in America? We're not people that are robots. We can't be controlled. We're going to do what we have to do, right?
Yep.
I mean, how do you make your living is how you make your living. And how somebody else makes their living is how they make their living, right?
Yep.
What's causing all the damn division is the Democrats.
Yep.
Our divider in chief. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So then a man like Chuck comes into a room and he's like, wants to be himself and talk the way he talks. Can't beat him in an argument. Bitches about a flag. I mean, that to me was
petty bullshit.
Complete bullshit. Utter bullshit. And Shane, you know me, right?
Oh yeah.
I can get heated. Bonnie knows I can get heated. But that's what we are. We're people, and we have a right to our opinion. Our opinion's not racist. It never has been. Hell, I wouldn't have been in the court as long as I was if I had been racist. I'd have been booted.
Guys, I'm going to go 5 more.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just telling Homesteading that Sowell's a genius.
Oh yeah, Sowell.
We'd be really boring if we were all just alive.
Oh yeah, we'd just be repeating each other. Okay, everybody said hi. Hi. Yeah, I'd be bored if everybody just said hi all at the same time. Yeah, I'd just be dumb. Guys, I'm going to go about 4 more minutes, and I'm going to shut down the live. Y'all can stay backstage if you would like. And then Bonnie, you can walk me through how to do that about, because I can't find where to put in my email.
Okay.
You bet,
And
Lauren.
Chuck. Huh? Born Rebellion, my new channel. Thanks, Rob.
See, and that's the thing too.
Amen, Mr. Young, and I wouldn't either. I really wouldn't. And
Right.
I don't play what I'm not either. I know who I am.
And he's the Democratic Party.
Yeah, Mr. Young, here we try not to get into Democrat, Republican, because they're all the same. We're all just people with opinions. The only reason they divide them like that, because then they make the leaders of those two make everybody vote party lines, and whoever has the most in their party, the most seats, wins. Well, that's not how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a bunch of people up there talking for the American people, voting their mind, not what they're told to do. But once again,
No resolve about talking, is there?
Yeah, no. It's all about who gets paid the most to shut the damn mouth or to open it. Bigger. That's it. And that's what screwed this whole thing up, was money, and bureaucrats got involved with the government. Bankers and lawyers did not help whatsoever. They're some of the worst.
Turns into bureaucratic bullshit,
Yeah, every bit of it's run by bureaucrats. Whoever's, pipelines. You can keep a pipeline on if you give me enough money. It's all bullshit. Every bit of it. It's all a dog and pony show. And it just... But people out in the chat, I will figure out tonight or in the morning how to get my email up there on my about, so y'all can come to it. I may link my other email and use it instead, but for now I'll use this one, then I'll just use my other one for private. But anyway, I'll get it up there on my about page. I got 2 great people that know how to do that. 3 probably. Rob's pretty good at the channel. Bonnie's good. Chuck's good. I'm an idiot. I'm learning.
I'm learning.
I'm learning.
Yeah, I don't know why.
You know what's bad? I'm sorry, Chuck.
Chuck, what'd you say?
I don't know why people have to make an issue out of by what flavor they are, or what sex, gender they are, or what's that have to do with anything? You're supposed to be treated differently because of something like that. Is that? That's like somebody saying I've got a weakness, so you have to treat me special because of something.
Yeah, and sorry, go ahead, bud.
Sorry, Shane.
No, you're good. Go
That's
ahead.
what I was going to say. Looking at chat, we can't see anything about that person except what they're saying.
Yep.
And that's how we get to know you, is watching how you communicate with others in the chat. There's no, some of the names, we don't even know if it's male or female. There's no color, there's no, there,
We don't see color in the chat. That is
we
correct.
see people, period. And it's just hoping that everybody gets along and takes away a good message out of whatever's being talked about.
Yeah, and never, you know, I would make a recommendation. No one has to listen to me, but when you're in the chat, you don't have to say what your religion is. Hey, Remote.
Hey, Remote.
Glad to see
Good
you.
to see you, Remote. Remote, if you will, I'm going to drop the link for you, Remote, and then I'm going to kill the live. I want to drop it for you because there's somebody who wants to talk to you, and I do
I
too.
talked to him today. If he wants to come up, that'd be awesome, bro.
Okay.
I was gonna say I want to comment on one of the comments you made, Shane.
Okay.
Yeah,
My
Mr. Young. Oh, sorry.
My dog looks like a pony.
Mr. Young, I played 9-ball with VFW for a few years with guys that were all combat veterans. The majority of the guys that I played with back then, and this was 15 years ago, was 60 and above. A lot of them were Vietnam vets. They were every flavor, color, and they all had different thoughts on who they voted for and all that. Never seen anybody get in a fight about anything that had anything to do with that. But you talk about a bunch of guys come together. If some people come in there just to go in the bar, because the bar part of the VFW, anybody can come in. You let somebody slap a woman in front of them old men.
Yeah, let that happen once around me. You're not going to like me very
no
well.
shit, that wouldn't fly.
Red, you're also, once I kill a stream, grab my link and you're more than welcome to come up here. And if not, then one of us will shoot it over to you. There's Remote. There he is. Red, if you're willing to come up, then I'll kill the live.
I want to throw one thing out at Mr. Young.
Okay, go for it.
Those are really valid points, and thank you for serving, brother. And I drive a Dodge too, and anybody that doesn't like it can drive a Toyota.
Don't you love on the back of it? It says TRD. Doesn't that stand for turd?
I'm teasing. I don't want to offend any other rigs out there.
You know, I've got what I call a cowboy Cadillac. I've got a GMC. I want to tell you what, some of the most comfortable seats and the smoothest of the ride of a half-ton GMC, you couldn't ask for better. Now,
a Dodge.
Hey, I did get into a 2019 Dodge, and those seats are phenomenal because all the seats before 2018 were like sitting on bricks. They'd hurt your back, your butt, everything. But
yeah.
I went, not only that 5.3 and that 6.7. Yeah, Red. Yeah, yeah. Those two engines, or that 5.9 and 6.7. Excuse me. Those two are unbeatable engines.
The what?
Unbeatable. Yep, the 5.9 and 6.7 Dodge Cummins. Unbeatable engine.
7.
I had a 6.7. Excuse me.
So you got a big one too, then.
Well, I had. It was a 1-ton single wheel with the 6.7, but it had the emergency brake or the air brake and all that on it. Yeah, it was a beast.
Right on. It's a diesel.
Yes, it was a diesel. It was a beast. All right, chat. I'm going to
real quick.
North
Carolina Deb is asking if the stream going backstage.
Do what now?
New York, North Carolina Debs is asking if the stream is going backstage.
We're not going to stream backstage. We're just going to stay here and visit privately.
5.7 Hemi, that's what I have. 1500, 5.7 Hemi. I got four trucks.
What do they got? Like 13 miles a gallon?
On my 5.7, I get close to 19, 20.
Huh.
If I'm not pulling it.
Right.
If I'm
Shane,
pulling
I'm gonna drop my link. Anybody wants to come to my channel, they might see some excitement every now and then, but I can guarantee it's usually never too boring.
Yeah. Anybody that wants to, everybody that's in here that's left, if you ain't found Chuck, go find Chuck if you want. He is
I promise you'll get to see me show my ass every now and then.
Go sub the Chuck, guys.
Look up Chuck.
Up Chuck.
North Carolina Debs, it was great seeing you tonight, and you have a good night too. And sure, nice talking to you. You're a great person, and I just want to give you a
Remote, you want to throw your link in there before we close down?
Actually, it was already put in by Canadian Patriot. She put it in my Gorilla Pran one, and I'm okay, man. I nice to see you, North Carolina Debs too. I love you, sis. I love you all. And Kim, good to see you.
Yeah, we've got some great people in here. I love it.
Haven't seen you for a while, Kim. Miss you.
Good night, all y'all. Much love.
All right.
Take care, Chuck. Good seeing you, buddy.
No, he's talking to the.
Are you staying? Are you staying? Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out, bud.
Okay.
All right. All right. Chat, we will see you either on Chuck, Bonnie's, mine, or all three tomorrow. We'll just have to see how we can work it out. So anyway, we'll holler at y'all later. Have a good evening. And thank you all for showing up. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. Good night.